All right, welcome everybody to uh, Thursdays with Choeby. I'm still working on a running title. Anyway, we're here in Motortown. Choby's got a new steering wheel that he's going to try and use. He's been setting that up. So yeah, I have some racing XP to grind because we have finally built the two F1 cars. So I'm excited to drive those around. So with that, let's run that intro. If you're watching the VOD after the live stream, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe. It's free and it really does help the channel out. And if you want to catch the next live stream, your best bet is to hit that notification bell. Might not always work, but it's what we got. It's better than nothing, that's for sure. Anyway, I'll be right back after that intro. Welcome, Lunas.
Get over here!
I don't think I hear trigger that.
Get it. Tell him who's boss, French. One more, please. It's oh, run, Henry. Run away. Run away. I mean, oh, hi. Oh, hi, doggy. Suspension on that Henry trail. Can't ask for better. All right, and we're back. Let's get into chat with Mr. Choby Chobes.
Testing out my new steering wheel. I don't know where else to trade vehicles, so I'm going here.
Where are you going towards?
Jeju Harbor. Why am I stuck going in reverse?
It's a solid question. Oh, they haven't. I thought they updated already. I guess not.
Okay.
All right. Well, it is what it is, I guess. I might go down to the Anson Speedway.
I don't understand. Everything was fine, and then now all of a sudden when I tab back in, I'm like automatically going backwards.
It's weird.
It's like registering that I'm pushing the reverse when I'm not.
I don't know if you need to double check your dead zones or recalibrate it. Yay!
It was something about recalibrating, but I don't know. It was weird. It's just like, yeah, you're pressing it. And I was like, no, I'm not. I am not pressing it.
Right? Have you get used to driving this car again? I haven't driven it in so long. Chomp.
Yeah, I'm driving one of my big buses just because I guess that's what I was in last.
I mean, I guess I could drive their car around the track. Eh, still 4% on the brake pads and tires are 3% for now. Son of a bitch. I need to not move my mouse around.
Jeez. Force feedback is crazy.
Isn't it?
Slow down. Okay, we're still good. I like the steering though. It's so much smoother.
Oh, I bet, yeah. Infinitely smoother.
Oh, fuck. Your dump truck pulled out in front of me.
Shit. Son of a
I didn't hit
bitch.
it. We did not collide. We were good. But that was close. It's crazy how it kind of like makes it you feel left and right side too when you're in the force feedback.
Yeah.
It's like you hit a pothole on the right or something. You feel it on the right versus the left. And then vice versa. It's pretty cool. It's a little crazy though. Like I kind of went off the road just a little bit and it jerked like crazy.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, there's options to turn that stuff down too. Get it to where, like a sweet spot where you want it.
was telling me, he's like, he has to try and get me off of this and get onto Truck Simulator, and I was like, man, I like this better.
Right.
I was like, if you want to play other games, like let's play Forza or BeamNG or whatever, like all the other games that we have to race and do.
Yeah.
Like, I'm good with this. I don't need to get on that, and I don't even own it. So, yeah, I'm alright.
Oh, I moved my camera.
That's crazy. I can steer with the keyboard, but I can't. Or I can accelerate and decelerate, but I can't steer. I have to steer with my wheel. I was like, I'm just trying to park real quick. I wasn't
Shit.
despawn. Yes. Okay, what do you need help on? What do you need work on? What do you need?
Trying to get my racing level up. Oh, I'm low on gas.
Okay. So let's go there.
Or were you asking for like your trucks and stuff like that?
No. Just in general, what do you need working on your what do you need help on your world? But if you're working on that, I might as well too. I'm pretty close to it. So
yeah, no. I'm at 3. I'm a ways away. I need 5. So you're a lot closer than I am. As far as the world goes, I have no idea. All my stuff is still set up to how I was helping you do stuff. I mean, I could probably take Ranchy off of the box pallet A's. Dropping coal from Dasha Harbor onto the steel H-beam factory. That Atlas is taking sand from Jeju to the concrete factory up north. God, I have no idea if there's even a need for that anymore.
well, yeah, because you're gonna need concrete too for the stuff.
True.
So my stuff's still working on that as well, so it's all right. Should be moving my stuff to the cement place and then moving to the concrete, whatever.
Okay. Yeah, I have nothing doing limestone at the moment, which I should get on.
I think I have one on limestone, but I'm not sure if it's to the steel coil still or.
Yeah. Let me see here.
Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn that down. I was just going straight and I hit the brakes and I just it just starts jerking all over the place.
Gotta get an arm workout with that force feedback. All right.
Oh my gosh. It's so much.
I think this is the one. Oh, let's see. Truck route. Let's see. Is that going to the coils? Yeah, I don't want it on the coils.
I don't know how to drive.
Right? It's like starting over. Um,
It doesn't help how much freaking force feedback I'm fighting with right now.
yeah,
Okay, I gotta turn that down.
yeah.
Wait, I'm still on my time. Let me finish my lap. I'm literally at the F end zone. Come on.
Okay, so let's outfit this guy.
Jeez. This thing
Iron
just
to
slides.
H. So it should be good, right? He's going there. On your little Volkswagen bus.
This thing is like drifty as heck, and I can hardly control it with keyboard and mouse. Now I'm trying it with the force feedback,
Right?
and I don't know how to drift in real life, so I just slide. Use control. Yep, as soon as it slides, it's just gone. It's Curly G. I'm trying. I suck. I have a new steering wheel, and oh my gosh, this is rough. Yep. How you doing, Squirrely G? Oh, no.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I'll do. I need somebody on limestone cement. I forgot what all the cement what are the cement requires. Is it just limestone?
It's sand, I think.
Hmm.
Oh, now it's raining. Great.
And hard mode. Go.
Thing fades and everything. I need to down tune it.
Yeah, and that's another thing too. Like, I just haven't played with tuning enough to really understand what everything does. I got a Lilliput that I need to repair. Ooh, a couple of them. I wish there was a depot that was like a lot smaller. It would fit on some of the smaller plots. Especially for like bus routes and stuff, you know?
Hot as hell in South Carolina, and the humidity is 80%. Other than that, pretty good. Jeez.
Yeah, I've been there. I'll never forget that Durham Bulls game I was in North Carolina. It was like 98 degrees and 99% humidity. Just miserable as all hell.
Couldn't imagine.
It's just like breathing water. You step off the plane and you're gasping like a fish.
Here we go. Come on, go.
You taking a go-kart?
Shit, my bad.
At least it didn't take out the whole time. I don't care about time, I'm just going for points. I tried to take that wide, but I have to cut in so hard on that one.
I should have just slowed down. No, it's not a Mini Cooper. He's driving like a Subaru almost, I would say. Wouldn't you say?
I forgot what vehicle it's based on. It's from like the late 80s, early 90s, like rally cars.
Yeah.
It's a all-wheel drive, like Lancia or something like that. There is definitely a vehicle in the game based off of the Mini Cooper, though. I haven't gotten to the point of like going around and collecting cars. I was starting to pick a few of them up in my other save, but
Sorry, I'm all over the place.
no worries. So am I. I'm at least consistently putting in laps now, so that's good.
Oh no. Oh. Went off track.
Went into the hairpin narrow instead of wide. That was a mistake.
Backwards. I can't go backwards. I guess I'm stuck.
You need me to push out?
I can always respawn it.
That's true, but I mean, $300 is $300. I'll finish this lap and then I'll come over and nudge you. Almost done.
Maybe I broke something.
I mean, it's turned the other fucking way. Thank you. Holy cow. That lip might be a little large too. Yeah, that ledge is large. Can you go backwards?
No. That's what I'm saying is like. I... Oh, now I'm red. Yeah, that made me red.
Still can't go anywhere?
Yeah, I think I broke it.
It probably just broke.
Scrooge, you broke it. Cry face.
Landed it. That's all that matters. I guess they do have a tow truck here handy that I could jump in. Might as well get gas too while I'm at it.
Push it back to the garage. Or not. There we go.
Man, those brake pads and the tires are wearing like cement, man. Still don't have to replace them.
I don't think I can get over the ledge, but
Yeah, that thing is extremely low to the ground. Did you get her?
just push her sideways and she'll pop right up on No, stop! No! Stop! No! No!
Roll into the bleachers or something?
Pretty much.
Hook it up with that tow truck, man. Oh, little hot. Little hot. Too hot. Son of a bitch.
I can't stop it.
Too far. Oh, what the hell? I know I should be using the other one, but
Oh!
are you in it?
Yeah.
Okay.
See if it works or if it's just a bug. Oh, I'm moving.
Did you repair?
Yeah. Yeah, I think we just broke it. Or I broke it. Yep. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. Hey, Squirrely G. Hey, Ryan. Welcome back. I was watching Motortown videos and you pop up. Hey, like, hey, I know that fella. Oh, and that other guy. I like beef. Well, I'm glad YouTube's throwing my channel out there.
That's nice. I damaged myself again taking that turn too quick.
Oh yeah, I might have to put those other tires on. Really don't want to, I just got a good lap.
How did I just that just automatically oh gosh, that's wrong.
Did that suck you into the, did I push it onto the rumble strip?
No, it just like sucked me into it. I was got close to it and it just was like, nope, we're gonna go in. I was like, wait, that's a lot harder to turn than I'm giving it, you know.
Yeah.
I just went off the track because I wasn't giving it enough turn, and now it just is like, nope, now I'm gonna turn too much. It's like, wait, what?
Yeah, just, you gotta play with the sensitivity on that wheel. It's something brand new, so. Oh, I leveled up to 4. God damn it! Oh, you dirty
Nice.
bitch. Might as well get gas and... I might try drift tires. I should just stick with that. I mean, I get it, so I'm pretty good staying on the course, so... Still not counting my previous route or lap. Jesus, what the fuck was that?
My dog.
Oh. Practicing her laser sounds in the microphone. Pew! It sounded like. I'll go wide.
I'll go slow.
I probably need to check on my company vehicles too. Probably all broken down. I mean, it's hard to stop when you're putting in good laps, though, like on the regular. Oh, shit. Oh, he got his wheel? Yeah, Chobe's got his wheel. Make sure he downloaded Pit House.
Pit house, yeah. I did download Pit House. I even downloaded the little app for my phone, but it was like, yeah, after making my account on Pit House, the account was just like, nah, that's invalid something or other. So I'm like, I guess I'm not using that. I'll just use the Pit House. All right, Squirrely G.
Squirrely's peacing out.
Thanks for lurking. Yep. Gonna lurk for a bit. Well, cleaning.
Clean and lurk? Is that the, like, clean and jerk? Probably not, huh?
I thought you're supposed to jerk then clean.
I think we were talking about two very different things. I guess both of them are both exercising if you're doing it hard enough. Oh God!
Put those leg weights on your arms.
I can train like Goku. Oh God! Oh, he didn't go off the course. Oh, that was close. My tailpipe was off the course.
I just drifted that corner. That was cool.
It's very satisfying when you get a really good corner.
Come on, listen now. Sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Now, Ryan, I just have to reinstall Forza and Beam and G.
God, that was beautiful. Those two turns. Ah.
How many more laps do I need to do for 5? Come on.
Too many. Racing is one of the hardest things to train up. Holy cow. Oh. It's pressing left and it wasn't going left after when it showed up the lap time. And my camera's wonky. There we go. Okay, that works too.
Cannot turn. This thing is. It's like every time you get close to me, I get nervous, and then it just or too hard or something, and I lose control.
I think I went off the map, but if they don't count it, I'm not gonna fucking tell them. I need to get gas soon. Oh, hey, I got 5.
Really?
Yeah, I had to look down at chat. See the notifications. I got it like 5 laps ago.
Jeez.
I'm just burning up my tires.
How much are you getting per lap?
89.
Yeah, I am too.
I'm also getting more
was-
because this thing gets... You can throw this thing in a drift pretty easy.
Okay.
Um,
I was gonna say, because I was level 4 before you, so
yeah. Yeah, on
even though that
average...
you're doing more laps than I am, like it should have been ahead of you a little bit, but
Oh yeah,
oh,
because I was on 3. I hit 4 today, and then I just hit 5. You can drive this thing around if you want.
oh, I got plenty of vehicles. It's just the fact that can I drive them?
Yeah,
I don't think so.
true, true.
So I'm just trying to stay consistently on the
On the path.
track
Yeah,
until I get to 5, and then I don't give a shit.
yeah, right. I think it's time to replace some of these tires and some of the brakes. Eh. Sure, I splurged. Congrats to me for level 5. Alright, Choby, off to collect my winnings.
Nice.
Kind of a monkey fuck we got going on up here. Everybody okay? You guys know what you're doing? Alright. I think they got it sorted out. Bit of a pile up on T-junction. What?
I just leveled up to level 6.
Hey, they sneak up on you, don't they? That's funny.
I was like, how did you get to 5 before me? I was like, I had to have been like a quarter of the way before you. So, like, I wasn't getting overlapped that many times.
No? Yeah, you were doing pretty good. Like, I might pass you once every lap. Not even that, I don't think. You're doing pretty good.
Let's get.
I can actually just despawn this thing, I think. I have a wed waste car. Yay! I finally got it after so long. Oh, 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 wow. She gets up and goes, that's for sure. Take her into the garage and spend more money than I'd like. Oh, it's got the little shark front. I kind of like that.
I just hit 223.
Nice. kind of thinking the reverse, right? Mm, 6 or half a dozen, really. Da, 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 da. I'm sorry, I can't put a rear spoiler on this? What? Really? What the heck? There's only the basic radiator, only one engine. Did I go to like the bargain bin garage? No arrow. I don't understand that at all. Yeah, that guy's got a rear spoiler on his. I think there's one on there too. Yeah, what the heck? At least it looks like it anyway. Yeah, that is definitely a spoiler. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is like a bargain bin garage or something. I don't know. No headlights. Choby's got his racing beanie on. I should probably change the name of this. Formula SEM. I know what that is. I am gonna drive it to a different shop though. Ooh, she's slick Willie, man. I really should have said away. I'm good.
That glitch is happening again.
No, where you can't go.
No, where it's like stuck going in one direction, and it's like the input is saying that I have, or that I'm pressing something. I'm in neutral and it's like revving,
Weird.
and like my feet have been off the pedals. I have been using the keyboard and mouse to do all this customization, and then I get out and it's freaking glitched again.
I don't know.
Okay. Alright, and you see how my speedometer is like showing that it's revved. So like if I go into first gear, it just automatically is moving me forward. If I go into reverse, same thing. It's just like stuck with its input saying that I'm going when I'm not. Last time I went into
Like if it's telling you, like if it's going in reverse, like try to actually go in reverse. See if that'll correct it. But I don't know what could be causing it.
usually it's at nothing or idles or whatever. Oh. Ryan, you finally subscribed to me. Well, thank you.
What are
But,
friends for?
yeah, I don't know.
I shouldn't have bought those. Suspension. Oh, this is not at all. I should look at workshops.
It should be at 0, Ryan. Like, even if I'm in first gear, I shouldn't be moving. Or in reverse. Like, if I'm not touching anything right now. And I'm speeding up. So
Gulf one does look kind of nice. Shit, crickets, 130 grand. It is teal. I do like it. And it's got front and back spoilers. I don't know how the hell they fit those on there. $68.
Doing the same thing, Ryan, in keyboard and mouse settings.
Oh, they're light bars.
I see the throttle getting activated, but I don't understand why. See, look, it's going it still. Goes. And my pedal?
This looks like a rat. It's funny. The monocle.
See how it's blue still, Ryan? I think it's my pedal.
Yeah, I mean, there's a possibility where it could be any sort of input on that steering wheel.
Because if I like fiddle with my pedal, it'll fix it. The heck? Every time I touch my like pedals on the like foot plate, that's what I don't know. It's something about my pedals, I think.
I think we'll get this one.
You might need to run a whatchamacallit in the pit house. That's not very helpful.
Oh, like a diagnostic or a what we were talking about earlier, Chobes, the
Calibration.
calibration in it. Yeah. That would be my guess. Are the springs softer in the back? Stick her out for a drive.
Yeah, I think that fixed it.
What
I think I was when I calibrated it. I think I calibrated the freaking clutch, not the brake. Sorry, the brake, not the throttle.
Very possible.
It's still doing it. Okay, so the question is, when if you don't touch it your keyboard, you don't move, right?
Well, unless the ground's uneven and I don't have the parking brake on, but yeah.
Yeah, just this is.
This thing is a frickin' screamer, man. She's loud. I'll go to the points. What was I looking at? Yeah, let's install this one. Long intake for short range power, low RPM. See if that made a difference. If I can even tell.
For sure. For sure. Right. Make sure it's in neutral. To just, I guess, not move then. A little strange, but oh well.
Achievement unlocked. Oh, all right. Oh, what do I do? God, I really could take that bus off there.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, Ryan, but maybe when we hop on to play something, you can walk me through it, because I don't know how to make the steering angle smaller or what that even means.
Yeah, you'd
So,
have to like stream your screen in Discord. Maybe. Alright, where I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go to the coils and H-beam factory. See how the supply's going there. Hey, Emily. Welcome, welcome.
hello.
Plenty of limestone. Definitely not full though. Always short on coal. Got 16 H-beams made, which I'm kind of surprised about. And 8 coils made.
Yeah, I got coal, iron, and limestone running there.
To the H-beam?
Wait, do I have no coil?
Coil? Okay.
Do you want me to switch it to H-beam?
We got a lot of iron ore at the coil factory right now. We're 71 out of 100. I mean, we could get more though. I mean, I got a campy down here. It's easy enough to check on. I got 8 coils made. And those big trucks are going to need coils as well, so. Wow. Coils take 30 coal and H-beams take 12. Jesus. I think I will take a campy all the way down to Dasha Harbor, though. I would like one there. Just so we check on that source easy enough. I don't think the mines ever run out just because it takes so much time to go through those routes. Let's see. Last time we played together, my company was running H-beam supplies. That might have been doing it too. That's probably where most of those came from for sure.
Much more better.
You got a handle on her?
I was reading what Squirrely G said.
Oh.
Yeah, we still gotta get a fuel pump or a fuel pump. Uh, uh, just a pump for our pool.
God, this thing is so rocky. For your pool?
Yeah, we got a pool.
Oh, nice.
It's from the previous owners. They built like this crazy like deck around it too, so it's pretty nice.
Sweet.
It's just needs to. It's all rotted though, because it's old.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So you got to replace the boards and stuff. But we've been struggling since we moved here with the quote unquote pump house, because it's just a whole bunch of shit there, and he has no idea how to understand it, and I don't either, and I'm not even bother to try.
Yeah.
So I've told him several times, it's like, look, find someone to come and explain it to you, and then we'll maintain it. You know, I'll help and maintain it. But they don't want to do that. They just want to spend lots of money, trial and error, trying to figure out what's wrong. Like, whatever. Whatever.
Like, yeah, contact a pool company. Just have somebody come out, check it out. Almost murdered everybody at the bus stop.
I keep waiting on that character to bust out singing Money for Nothing. I'm not familiar with that song.
Dire
Or at least
Straits.
the name. What is it?
It's from the Dire Straits.
Nope. Not familiar.
To each their own.
I'll have to look it up and listen to it.
It's a banger.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what I want to do.
You can't have spaces, can you? Fucking horseshit. Let's see. Parts, suspension, roll bar. On the way to Dasha Harbor.
I mean, I wouldn't say way before my time, but before my time, probably Skurly G.
A little bit, maybe. They still played on the radio on like 80 stations and stuff.
Yeah, if I listen to it, I might be familiar with it.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay. I'll watch the video then.
thing's a lot more stable if I put those roll bars on it. I should pick up a hitchhiker. I'm going there anyway.
Now that I'm thinking about music videos and stuff, I freaking got Oingo Boingo. I like little girls popped into that one. That's a mind trip of a music video.
Yeah. Of all the songs. Choby's going to Dash Harbor as well.
Yeah, I'm going for some coal.
Nice.
Probably should have repaired my vehicle, but oh.
Squirrely, don't get in the car hitch. Hiker, he'll never let you out. That's Emily's trick. Dude, let off the gas, okay? Brian's not in Discord. He's just gonna hang out and drive with us. Okay.
Probably saving it for last. Brian works backwards. Don't you know? puts his underwear outside of his pants.
So did Quail Boy. Quail Man. Forgot what it's called.
I think it was Quail Boy or whatever.
Good old Doug Funny. Merge lane right. You'd play too animally without require you getting out of bed? Some days. I totally get that. I was like that this morning. I'm just like, I just want to lay here for just a little longer. Just a little longer. Maybe a little longer. It was a hard, long week already. Does anybody know when the update is going to be coming out? Like, live? When all the bugs are fixed? Yeah, it's a good time. Good time to do it. Oh, that's right. You're in the dead of winter down there, aren't you? Yeah.
Off my bed, dog.
But it's comfy and it smells like Choeby. Need to check and see if Ryan's put in a queue for the chat. Yeah, there he is. Hey, Ryan.
Hey,
Hello.
what's it?
Not much, just enjoying this so far.
So you liking it, huh?
Yeah.
Good. Very, very good.
Wish your dog would join you in bed. Extra body warmth. Pile on another blanket.
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing.
It's alright, most times I don't either.
How in the world am I supposed to map with my joystick on my controller to the steer?
It would be kind of weird. I've seen games that it's doable in.
No, I'm talking about on my Xbox controller.
Oh. Like your thumbstick for the steering?
Yeah.
Would imagine that's how you do it.
Yeah, I'm trying to do it, but it's been weird.
Yeah, I've never used a controller in this game. A lot of people do, swear by it.
There is no coal here.
Out at Dasha Harbor?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. That's why I'm taking this campy down there now, is to keep an eye on the supply. Just not a big fan of running the mines.
I don't mind keyboard and mouse because I have the Jamusi, but
Yeah.
now that I have this where I can't lock it and I haven't did the key buttons or whatever so I could manually shift it.
Gotcha.
Because I need to keep it in a certain gear on certain hills,
Yeah.
and
Can't you press shift and keep gear? Like press and hold shift?
Yeah, you
yeah,
can.
but I don't want to do that while I'm using the wheel.
No, I guess what I'm saying is you should find out what that key button is and put it to one of your buttons on your wheel.
No, that's what I said. It's like I correct myself from can't
I don't-
to I haven't set it up yet.
I don't know what I thought I heard, but okay.
Is that my bus? Sure looks like it. It is my bus.
Yes, I'm going with only 7 because I'm not waiting
Yeah.
probably 20 minutes for it to get me the next 10.
I wish there
It
was.
takes about 2. Go ahead.
I wish there was a way to speed that up, like give them fuel or something. Something.
I think there is a way. Hold on.
Speed what up?
The processing of coal at Dasha Harbor.
Processing, like as in loading it, or as in the plant process?
The plant processing it, like producing it, so it's available for pickup.
Yeah.
It's so slow.
I don't see anything. Can I make a truck route that takes fuel there?
Out the way, Dingleberry.
Nope.
Press Control and A or whatever button you decide to switch between auto and manual when you need it. Yeah. That is if you have your shifter set up for the buttons to shift. Because
Did you, No, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, because switching into manual shifting when you don't have shifting set up is just, it's a clusterfuck. There's no point.
Choeby, did you see what I sent you with shifter?
Oh, the other one being cheaper? Yeah.
The only thing with that is it'll be cheaper, but you'd have to buy. I was gonna send you the link for that. I just had to buy a cord so I could use mine without having that shifter similar to that, I guess you'd say. It's got the same connection point, but it's supposed to be hooked to the wheel to work. But they make there's people that make what do you call it? Does the Jake brake not work? Grief. There's people that make a thing to where it's just a wire and you can connect it to your computer and don't have to go through the wheel. And it's like $30, so we add $30 more onto it. That's how much it should be. So I think the Moza one's like what, 150 or so.
130, I think, or 40. It's, well, I don't know.
I mean,
I'll see when I save up, because I have this, I'm probably not going to look at that for a long time. So
yeah, fair enough.
And my mom just bought me a Switch. I bought a couple or 2 games for it already, and then I'm getting a GameCube game that I've used to play with my brother a lot in the mail Friday. So I'm going retro.
What is Switch? What is Switch?
Nintendo.
Nintendo, yeah, that's right. I don't think I ever played the Switch.
It's newer.
I
think
played
it's-
the GameCube.
I think it's Nintendo's latest console.
No, they just released Switch 2
Oh, okay.
on like around June 9th maybe, or something like that, or like right around my birthday is when they dropped it. I was like, oh, interesting. And on Facebook Marketplace, this guy just bought it and had like all of this connections in the Switch and an extra dock and a carrying case and all that for $200. I was like, okay, I guess I'll buy that.
Yeah.
If it's cheaper than buying just the game or the thing, you know, it's $300 just for the console.
Did you see what Xbox came out with? Or ROG and Xbox came out with? It's a handheld. and you can put your Steam games on it.
Interesting.
So it's like a miniature miniature thing of Windows that it runs on. Kind of like this. What did Steam put out? I can't remember what it was called.
Steam Deck.
Is that
Yeah.
what it was?
Yeah.
Steam Deck, yeah.
Yeah. It's like that. Oh boy. Is force feedback pretty good with this game?
I had to turn it down. It's crazy. I'm liking it. I put it at 50% because every time I tried to brake, I was like, "Holy shit!" I'm crashing.
Have you gone off road with it yet?
No.
Okay.
No.
That's what I'm wondering. Is like the bumps and stuff off road if you feel it.
So the mines accept planks for faster production of coal and iron ore. Yeah, you only need 2 buttons to shift up and down, or use shift lever. Yeah, I use F and B. You want a force feedback shifter? One where I can feel the gears grinding? That would be cool.
I don't think they have that going yet, like for anything that I know of. I have a force feedback joystick that turns into a force feedback shifter, but I can't. The only thing that I know that would have that, besides a racing game, would be like American Truck Sim, and I have not been able to get any gates or any kind of force feedback. You can set it to where it feels really good, like going into gear and out of gear, and it feels like a like a shifter, but there's no force feedback from anything. Maybe there is in a different game, I don't know. Oh boy. What in the world kind of job did I take?
Honk, honk.
Haven't mapped the button yet? He just hollers out the window, honk, honk! Build it and they will come, yeah. Hi, Rain. Feel like I'm getting close now. Make the shifter with default profiles for gates, paddle shifting, etc. provided a documented API, and new games will add support for it. Well, we'll get on that. I want to know where to even begin with, like, building the river.
Well, I think Out of luck on this haul.
What you hauling?
I don't know. It's been so long since I took the job that I don't know what I'm doing, but I got a truck and trailer trying to make it up this path, and it's not exactly working out. Bit off more than I can chew.
You on South Island or up north?
Where am I? I am in the corner of Wanjan.
Oh. Yeah, that place is kind of a mess. And swap.
What's the key buying for like diff, all drive, and whatnot?
If it's an option, it should be over on the right-hand side. Not a lot of vehicles have selectable differentials.
I don't know if it did or not, but I was gonna make sure before I decided to quit on it.
Right.
Guess my headphones are going out on me. That's not good.
I want to be up here. Maybe we'll just park by the boat. Coal, yeah, 3. Good lord.
I wonder if I'd get more grip if I tried to back up it. Putting all the weight on that drive back.
0 iron ore. I must have just taken a load from that. Like, you would think at only like 17 per, with only running like maybe 2 trucks per for how long they have to drive, you would think that it would last a lot longer than it does.
Yeah.
I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Alright, well, I got the Dasha Harbor quick spawn done. Uh, I hope you're headed north, Ryan.
Trying to get up this hill, however that goes.
Um, yeah, that road that you're on is really tough.
Yeah, I figured that out. Accident.
Yeah. Park near the vehicle spawners. Is there vehicle spawners down here? Although, like, I'm not sure that I would care to. I mean, I guess you could spawn a truck and pick up coal. Or whatever. Only have to drive it one way.
Crap. My persistence got me through that part.
Congratulations, that's the easiest part. These vehicle spawners? Or is there some over by the harbor over there? I just don't want to have to run my ass over to the coal and iron ore sources every time that I spawn in here. Oh shit, crickets. Lander. 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 We gooch. We got it. I don't know what the hell I hit, but holy crap. Wow. That was gnarly.
Okay, off-road feels a little weird, but
Doesn't?
it's not. It's just a lot of vibrating. It's not necessarily like feeling like you're driving off-road.
Yeah, it's more like a Xbox controller vibration, is what you were saying.
A little. Not quite that way. It's hard to explain. It's more just a back and forth motion. Like so far, I was telling PD before, like if I had a pothole on the left side, I could feel it from the front and then the back tire. I could feel it in my hands, like left hand side, right hand side, front or back tire. And then right now it's just kind of like there is no tire. It's just kind of the steering wheel is kind of going left and right a little bit, and then vibration. There's no like sensation of the front wheels going over a rock or something first, and then
Right.
So it's just weird. Like I said, I've never had anything like this, but it's definitely not the same as just a controller.
Yeah. Okay.
It's different, but not quite what I expected, I guess. I don't know.
If I remember right, this game didn't have the best force feedback anyway, but it's been a while.
I'd be laughing my ass off trying to do this at 100% force feedback.
You should. Put
Yeah.
a camera on your wheel. Watch it snatch you around.
I found it, Emily. What's Ryan driving? I don't know.
Don't want to know.
FL1? Is that what it would be? I don't know, so what Choby's driving? Yeah. So yeah, the FL1.
My trailer's gonna be my downfall. fifth wheel doesn't freaking. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, trailers do not like that road, that whole area.
There's not enough room for my fifth wheel to articulate.
Yeah. And there's some sketchy ass
Oh.
bridges for it too. All right, what's next on the docket?
Well, I guess that's a no-go. Can I, like, fast travel home?
Yeah. To any of the like house areas, like icons.
Right, the red houses.
Yeah. You could travel to any
But
of
you
those.
have to be out of your vehicle.
And I put vehicle spawners by all of the home locations. At least the ones that I bought. I don't know if I want this garage here now or if I want to put a depot here. That would be a really nice place for repairs for all the dump trucks.
Tina! Hi,
Tina.
Tina.
Well, he's brave. Yeah. I don't think he knew. A pair of Brutus wreckers. I don't believe I could drive a Brutus wrecker. Well, if you're game for it, Ryan, I think Emily might join up and drag you up the hill with a wrecker. But that's up to you. Speaking of wreckers, I should get a wrecker. I don't even know if I have one.
I'm doing pretty well, Tina. I got a new steering wheel that I've been got gnat in my face that I'm testing out. So far, so good. I need to do a lot more mapping of my key bindings, but so far, so good. How have you been?
I don't need to have trailers littered all over the place. I might actually take the Titan out though.
If I fast traveled away, could I, like, fast travel back to this truck if she came in?
Nope.
You said no?
Yes, that is correct. No.
Okay.
You can teleport your vehicle to any spawn, but yeah, once you're there, hey Tina, and you leave, you have to find another vehicle to drive back.
Gotcha. Choeby, is that place you just dumped in? Is that where you make rollers and I-beams?
Yes.
How do you know which one's which?
It'll have a little marker, kind of.
Look, if go ahead.
It'll have like a little highlighted icon thing, but you have to look at. What I do is I look down each of the tunnel, and like one will have it and one won't. Okay, I need to switch my vehicle because this is not going to help me. Actually, let's see if I can't.
I'd like to know what I'm calling.
What kind of trailer do you have?
Just a regular reefer
Oh, like a box trailer?
box trailer. Yeah.
Huh.
I don't think it is I don't think it has a refrigerator unit on it, but yeah, box trailer.
Yeah, I don't think they have reefer units.
Um,
Okay, so use shifter. No, not the shifter.
but
Oh, might get interesting where Choby's at.
can I open the back of the trailer? Oh, I can. I know I can bring it. Oh, I'm against the tree. Dang it.
Like 30,000 squirrels just mob you when you open the door and come out of the trailer. Okay.
How much is the big wrecker? Like half a mil or so?
600,000?
Okay.
One, two, three.
Sweet.
So how do you toggle between manual and
Control A by default.
Control I? Thank you.
A,
A.
as an apple.
Alpha.
Apple. Gotcha.
Can I detach from the trailer?
Yes.
Yes.
Might want to make
Jump
sure the
out.
legs are down though.
Jump out on the left-hand side. At the fifth wheel, there'll be a lever sticking out. You click on that.
You gotta figure out first person. Oh, there you go.
Like I said, before you pull away, you might want to make sure your legs are down.
Legs down. Toggle landing gear. There's a fifth wheel pin. Oh, yeah, there it is. Tink. Sweet.
And I'm spawned at the top of the mountain.
Oh, I got out from under it. Sweet. Well,
Hmm.
oh, I think the trailer's empty. Yeah, the trailer's empty. There ain't nothing in it. I guess I was going to pick up a load? I don't know.
You should be able to tell your cargo. By hitting tab when you're in the vehicle and attached to the trailer.
Oh, boy.
There should be a box icon after you hit tab. It says cargo. It'll tell you what you're hauling.
Okay,
And where
well,
to?
will it not show up in the trailer, or will it show up in the trailer?
It'll physically show up as well,
Okay.
assuming you can look inside.
Yeah, I just got to where I could go inside. I had to unhook and beat the front end around so I could get the door opened by a tree. And there's nothing in it.
There's
So-
also the control panel that's near the landing gear legs normally, a red and a green button. And you can look at the vehicle details from in there, who owns it, turn the parking brake on and off remotely, check the cargo, recover it, all that stuff.
Okay. Well, I think I'm not going to do this. I can't. Sure.
Yeah, Ryan. Just as like a. Oh, Emily's coming to get you. As a general rule of thumb, unless you have a very capable vehicle or no, if you have a lot of experience, that whole area I just tend to try to avoid.
Yeah. I got in the truck and whenever I got in the game, I spawned in by the truck and I had a line on the GPS telling me to go somewhere, so I just took off.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. The game gives you no warning. Well, very, very little warning of off-road routes.
Was it a yellow line or a purple line?
A purple.
Okay, so maybe you had cargo and it's lost it.
Hmm.
Hang on. It's been a hot minute since I played the game. Which one's personal marker?
Purple.
Purple.
Ah. Disregard.
Well, if it's purple, maybe you don't even need to do what you're doing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't. I got. Whenever I thought about it, I got the trailer to where I could look in it, and there's nothing in it. So there's no reason for me to do this unless it's just to have fun.
We're
Well,
having
I'll tell
fun.
you what. You can drop the trailer or leave the trailer attached. Doesn't matter since it's empty. I'll come down and give you a tow up to the top for fun, for driving experience, and you can see exactly what it takes to get to the top of this thing.
All right. Sounds
Yeah.
like a.
And it does have some
Winner to
pretty
me.
pretty sights. It is nice country.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful to look at, and it's a great adventure.
Yeah. One second.
Oh, and just a heads up, Emily, the Dasha Harbor's dry for coal and iron ore. I don't know if you have any
So
routes
you
going or not.
basically want runs from up the top.
If you want to, if you want to put them in that storage, just so we have something a little bit down off the mountain, I'd be okay
Well-
with that.
Tell you what,
Once you get Ryan up there.
If my
that's what I'm thinking.
if my game were to crash, would I spawn back in just like I am right now in the truck?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
good.
you'd spawn in exactly where you were. The only things that wouldn't spawn in is if you placed any campers or fuel tankers with personal fuel that work as like a service station.
Right. Okay.
Those ones will despawn because they're considered almost cheaty, hacky type of things. So joining someone else's server, you've got to put them back manually.
Yeah. I just
But-
didn't want to do something to make my game crash, and then you come all this way for nothing.
No, any cargo you've got on your vehicles, even your company AI vehicles will all despawn in the exact location and respawn. And even when you go back to your personal server or join my server or someone else's server, you can even transport the cargo across different servers back to single player. So if you wanted to, you could technically log on here, steal the cargo of the coils, and then take it back to your home game.
Alright.
Thanks for the fuel, Choeby. Or thanks for the purchase of the fuel.
Oh, it's so dark.
Oh, that reminds me, I probably should adjust that darkness. I turned mine so it's a little darker than normal. So at night time, it's actually black and you're relying on headlights.
Oh no, I just injected myself into VR, and
Oh.
it was really dark.
Does this game have VR?
No,
That'd be cool.
it's because it's made on a Unreal Engine. You can use something that that makes any Unreal Engine game VR.
Gotcha.
Well, it works. I'm just gonna have to set it up afterwards, I guess. But I was about to do that. But get down.
Loaded up with 40 tons of crude, or 40,000 units of crude oil, going up the Jeju Harbor.
Okay. Yeah. So you're basically going to try and drive and follow me up, try and maintain a reasonably decent gear, so third, maybe fourth if you're in the 18 speed, second if you're in a 6 speed.
Give me 1 second. Figure out how to get out of this. Okay. That's yes.
Oop.
All right. Oh, did it crash again?
It disconnected.
You disconnected.
Well, I'll be right back in then. That's why I asked, because I didn't want to do that and screw everything up. All right.
No, it'll be fine. Your vehicle and trailer and all that will spawn back in. If you had cargo, it will spawn in as well. That's the thing I do like about this game is if you crash on a multiplayer server, you can A, join straight back in, everything is good, or B, go back to your single player game and finish the job.
Yeah.
Or someone else's server, doesn't really matter. The only minor things that'll change is like you disconnected from the winch because you're no longer there, so I have to reconnect the winch to you.
Yeah. Oh, that makes
Again,
sense. Okay, I should be good now. All right. Come on, trailer. Ah, there we go. Let me go. Uh-oh.
it's just me changing gears
Ah.
from fourth, so from first gear to sixth gear.
It's a good thing I'm not loaded.
Oh, the Brutus have got plenty of power.
Yeah, but it probably doesn't weigh that much, does it?
The Brutus is like a good 8 ton or something,
Oh, okay.
and it's four-wheel drive, full diff locks. It's not my biggest wrecker, but it's the most capable off-road. The only problem is I can only go full drive diff lock in low range, so I'm in top gear at the minute.
Yeah.
Like literally I'm redlining. I can't go faster. And we're doing like 40 kilometre an hour. Which, as you're discovering, is plenty fast enough.
Yeah. Too fast, actually.
Oh, you can slow down if you want.
Oh. Oversteer.
Now, this down here, I'm just going to get to the other side of this, but I want you to stop in this bottom section. Now try and drive forward towards me.
I need more clearance on my fifth wheel.
Well, no, that's mud.
Yeah, no, I'm saying the fifth wheel is jammed, or the trailer's jammed against the frame.
Yeah, do you own that truck?
Can I light it?
The truck, do you own that, or is that a rental?
I think it's a rental.
Okay, because you got open differentials, which is why you're spinning and digging the wheels in on your right-hand side, but your left-hand side is just sitting there not moving.
Yeah, no diff lock.
Yeah, and that, by the way, is mud. There's a few places of that where that particular mud is the stuff you'll dig into. There's another type that's a darker, shinier, but smoother, where you won't dig into it, but it's more like ice. You just slip around.
Yeah, it's real slick.
Now, I should ask, were you planning on going to the mines or to the town?
I don't know. I don't know which is which.
Hang on. Yeah, we haven't. Well, they're both pretty interesting locations to get to.
I think it was the terminal that I was going to.
The bus terminal.
Probably somewhere around
Yeah.
there. Or wait a minute.
Yeah, that'll
I
be
don't
the
know.
town.
I,
The
don't
southern one or the northern spot?
I can't remember anymore. I thought I was certain, and then I saw the other place, and I'm not. All right, hold that gear. There we go. Get a running start. Nice.
Watch out for hidden rocks right on the edge of the road in the grass. There's one just on the right here.
See it.
So if you try and
Whoa, what
avoid
is
that
up?
mud,
Trailer. Did you see
hey,
that? Uh-oh.
stay there. Don't stop. Come forward a little bit.
How did that happen? I was looking back at my trailer. My trailer was up in the air, floating.
Okay, hit the brakes there.
Almost. Come on. Yeah. Very nice.
Aching so I can grab.
Uh-oh. He's starting a slingshot. Yo-yo or something.
Yeah. Actually, stop there a second.
Alright. Oh, hold on. See, that's the parking brake. There we go.
Yeah, the problem with these vehicles is I can only grab from the top of the boom, which means if we get a little bit off center, you can actually pull me sideways and over.
Was my trailer in the air for you? Or was it just glitched?
No, it looks normal to me.
Well, it's normal now, but like right when that happened, my trailer was in the air with nothing under it. It was quite funny looking.
There's also a setting that you can change to disable stalling.
I was wondering about that. I went and looked at the options. And
Yeah, it's under driving assists, I believe.
yeah, that's right.
Welcome to the world's smallest cave tunnel system.
I wasn't expecting this.
Yeah.
I like how there's moss on some of the trees. Well, most of the trees. There's my trailer again.
This is the slippery mud. You won't dig into it, but you'll lose all traction.
Why did that stall there? That...
Ooh, congrats, Bill, on the Badger win.
Hey, Bill.
How's it going, Bill?
Choeby, watch out coming down.
Yeah, I'm stopped.
Cool.
Oh, open here. Switch the first. Hold it. Ooh. Oop. Getting back up. There was a tree there. Hold on, let me get. Assume the position.
Let me grab this hook first.
Hold on.
Yep.
There we go. Hold on, I'll get closer.
As soon as Chobes moves out of the way. That's it.
I was in the way, Choeby.
Well, I'm sort of blaming you, Ryan. You know, why'd you have to hit the tree? I mean,
I know. I can't help it. My wee little arms can't turn the steering wheel any faster.
arms, plural. You're driving a truck, but should only be one arm and hand touching that wheel. That's why you've got palms.
Palms. Palms and not arms. There you go. There you go. Here we go. The spring. What
Okay,
is
reverse back?
what is that right?
Or maybe not turn into me.
I'm not touching you on my screen.
Oh, and driving on these dirt roads, the feeling is totally different.
Come to me, drive to me, my character.
Try to get the rope long enough.
Yep, stop there. Yeah, I can use the remote control to extend it, but it's, you know, slow.
Takes a bit longer.
Yeah.
What is this?
Okay.
What is this over here?
That little town thing behind you. That is basically just a place to get sand. You can spawn vehicles in there. There's not a lot going on otherwise.
So you're not supposed to build something there?
No, you can't build anything there. You can just pick up sand from it.
Oh, okay.
For now at least. But you can use that vehicle spawner to spawn any vehicle you own.
Yeah. Every time I see that name and just glance at it, I want to call it Gaijin.
Oh yeah.
Guangjin?
There's
If I was
Gwang.
smart, I would have checked and refueled my vehicle before I teleported up the top of the hill. Considering an emergency refuel.
I think I got some fuel. Can you siphon it?
Nah, I got jerry cans in there as well, so it doesn't matter. But I got money.
Money. Whoa, I'm about to fall off the bridge. So busy taking a gander at everything.
Okay. Now, see how my truck is sideways to the rope? That's the risk of when I'd get pulled over.
Yeah.
So, if you can try and keep it slack during those moments, like, I mean, I knew you were going to in that case, but now this is the hill most people get stuck on.
I see that.
Okay, so I just want you in first gear.
I'm in
Start
low.
driving. Yeah, or low, and just power.
Yeah, I got it. I'm holding low. I don't think it's gonna do it.
Okay, just stop there. Handbrake on.
Handbrake.
Trick with this vehicle is more winches.
Oh, you got a front winch.
Yep.
Sweet. Switch the inside view and I can't see anything.
Okay, so I want you to drive forward slightly,
Alright.
and I'm going to try and winch you part way up. Okay, should be taking the load now. I don't think your back wheels are even touching. You maxed out the angle on your fifth wheel.
Yeah.
Now they touch it. Okay, stop there for a second. Okay, try and drive forward. No. Low revs, just gentle. Okay, just hit the brakes there.
This truck that I'm in, that's not their model, is it?
I'm not sure. Okay, let's go forward. And we've got the bridge on the other side. Now this is the slippery mud, so I'm going to pause here, get as much cable out so I can get up before I drag you up it.
Does it tell you whenever you, like, how much cable you have on the reel, or no?
No, no. Basically hold the control for winching out on the remote control until I hear that the winch stops spinning.
Oh, okay.
You can actually see it spinning as well Now the bit where the yellow is connected, circular bit, you can just see it rotating. And that's it, it's done.
Alright.
Now I'm going to go straight here
Alright.
so that I can get off the mud and onto good traction. And then we're going to start curving around. Now if you can go to the left of this light generator light tower, and again this is more of the slippery mud, but I can get onto solid. Now take this corner very wide, stick all the way to the left, and you'll see why in a minute.
All the way to the left, you said?
Yes, left, so towards that light tower, and stay on the left side of the road. Because we've got another bridge that you need to set up to get your trailer on the bridge, which includes coming all the way over to here and then cutting across at the last second.
Congrats on the quest, Bill. What are you up to, Choeby?
I just
They
delivered
hit the
some
brakes.
coal
Nice.
to this supply dump.
Okay.
Okay, gentle driving. I'm going to winch you in closer.
Yeah, driving on those roads is a workout, so I think I'm gonna take a break from that.
Yeah, with your force feedback.
Yeah.
You know, the thing is, we were talking about the price of the wheels. That one that you have is near the same price, but it's also got more strength because one of the other wheels is more around 2 pounds. And you've got what, 3?
Well,
So it's around the same, but you're supposed to have better feeling with a wheel like you have.
Yeah, better chance of breaking thumbs.
Yeah. I got the R5, but truck bundle, so I have a huge wheel on my R5.
for sure. Yeah, I got just the R3 PC bundle.
Yeah. Well, it kind of sucks because now I have to buy like a wheel that like you have, because I don't have one.
Hmm.
So when you're going backwards, hit the handbrake. Just, otherwise it jerks me way too hard. It's better for me to take up the tension and then you start to assist. So don't let yourself go backwards.
I'm holding the gas down the whole time, but I don't have any control of it.
No, you do. Hit the brakes, because what you're doing is you're losing traction on your wheels, and that's what's causing you to slide backwards. Hit the brakes, and your trailer brakes, your front wheels, every single wheel will brake. So almost don't even bother trying to drive until I've got the tension on the line. Let's see how my vehicle starts to go tight. That's when you kick in the gas. Okay, see the difference that makes?
Yeah, I've been using the parking brake, and that's just what, one axle.
Yep, that's generally just your drive axles. Theoretically, the trailer has its own brakes as well. Now, try and stick just to the left of this intersection because there's mud on the right. So try and follow my truck as best you can.
So close.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yep. Yeah. If you run up here, there's an even better view. You can get on top of this cliff next to us.
All right. Aw. Pit boxes are too big.
Well, I'd say, the whole front end of your truck going dead on into a tree is kind of the issue.
My truck didn't touch the tree on my screen.
You need to get a better screen, maybe with thicker glasses.
No,
Probably having desync issues.
maybe.
Um, Emily might be
I
having
would
desync
theoretically-
issues. You're about 300 milliseconds. Ryan's 120.
Yeah, but the thing is, the glitches that he saw earlier on his trailer and all that didn't come through on me, so...
Oh, come on, steering. There we go.
Come on, can I get something to knock sand fuel storage, please?
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Come on.
Hey, stay on the road, let me go around the rocks, you go the inside.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to go that way.
I just needed to, otherwise I'll be
Hold on.
pulled over.
Alright, this. Did it? No. How does it parking? So if I press it, no.
What are you trying to do?
The parking brake. It sometimes it doesn't stay
Okay.
on.
The parking brake will only stay on if you're stationary.
Okay,
So you got to arrest all movement and then apply the brake.
gotcha. got Mario mushrooms.
Oh yeah, they're magic, all right.
All right.
Mind the drop.
Here we go.
There's my trailer jacked up in the air again.
Yep.
I don't know what's up with that.
Well, there's limited articulation forward and backwards.
No.
If you-
Like once I got down, the trailer's off the ground, like considerable bit. Like you could fit a vehicle under it, and it just floats there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about happening earlier, but I don't know why it happened earlier. Whenever I
Suppose-
made you tilt over.
From my angle, I can't quite see the back of your trailer, so it looked
You-
like the inside
you're-
tires were still touching.
You're probably seeing what you're supposed to see, but for some reason I'm not. That's all I can figure.
Oh no, it's entirely possible that it's floating, but from the angle that I've got, looking backwards, I've got my truck, all the winch line, your truck, your trailer. I can't actually see in any detail.
Right. Too
other
far
than
away.
when you're turning, I can see where your wheels are, or the
Yeah.
trailer wheels are in relation to the ground, but in a straight line, there's all this truck and trailer in the way.
Right. Yeah, see, it's in neutral whenever I do that. But I need to change the gearbox some way.
You can hold the brake and the gas at the same time.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, and then I'm letting go of the brake, and then it kicks from neutral into the drive. Am I not in automatic?
Press Alt A, and it'll turn auto shift on or off.
Auto A, auto shift off.
So you were shifting automatically. Now it'll be F and V, I think, or GB. I think it's F and V for gears.
That's what it is for mine. Can't remember if I changed mine or not though.
I did change mine to mouse left and mouse right.
No. Oh. No. I don't know. I end up having to connect my freaking wheel and stuff, aren't I?
No, it's entirely possible on keyboard.
We'll keep going with auto shift, I guess.
Yep.
You just check on the key bindings too.
My auto shift doesn't turn off.
Yeah, like whenever I press the brake and hold the brake, it's not like an automatic where it stays in gear. You know what I mean? It goes
Even
into
now,
neutral.
even now with auto shift off, it shouldn't change gear at all.
Well, I put it back in auto shift. That way I could go forward because I don't know it. I pressed all the V, the V, F, G, and B keys, and none of them were the shift. So I just went back to auto. And
Okay, stop here for a second. Bring up your options. Go to assist. Auto reverse. Turn it off.
off. Yep.
Auto shift. Leave it at whatever. Auto throttle blip. I'll leave on. Auto anti-stall clutch on. Shifting failure off.
Yep.
Shifting failure is not using the clutch to shift gears, or it'll fail the shift.
Right. Control. Keypad. Reverse for secondary for 6. Let it range. There's gotta be.
Are you looking at the controls for shifting?
Yeah.
So you've got your initial thing of driving controls, gamepad, shifter controls, character movement, character grip bar, and then keys underneath that. And it's under keys, the third and fourth option, gear up, gear down, and gear neutral, technically, if you do that as well.
Okay, I see.
As I use left mouse button and right mouse button for gear up, gear down respectively. I do control space for gear neutral. So if I need to, I'm parked or whatever, I can do control space. I'm straight back to neutral, quick shift into reverse. And the key that it says for burnout, left shift, right shift, that's also going to hold it in gear in an automatic mode. So if it's in first, press and hold shift, the AI automatic shifting will not shift it out of first. It also turns off traction control if you've got that running. And now we are almost there. You can't drive directly across, but that's the coal to their right. And this is slippery mud.
Nice. Physics are spot on.
Which is all the way around. So you have to take that entire section at speed. Okay, you will not, under any circumstances, make that section in any vehicle if it's not done at speed, with the exception of like the big Brutus wrecker. Whoop, hold, handbrake, handbrake.
Yep.
The problem with this Brutus is the fuel tank is relatively small. I can't add additional fuel tanks, and the emergency refuel only goes to halfway. And it uses, I've got the biggest engine in it for pulling vehicles like yours up hills like this.
All right.
and it sucks up fuel. Okay, I'm going.
All right. Uh-oh. Let me cool off for a minute.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, taking up tension. So that's the iron ore mine.
Okay.
Now, iron ore weighs more than coal, and if you try and haul a load out, you will notice the difference big
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, coal doesn't weigh anything. Dirt weighs more than coal. That's what I do is I push coal and coke all freaking day.
Oh, I'd love some of that coke if you can get me some. You know, we've actually got some coal mines nearby. Got the major power plants for sort of the southeastern corner of Victoria, about an hour's drive away. And being an ex-firefighter, I've been in the coal mines a few times, putting out fires.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah. The fires just
stop there.
they
Don't go on the bridge.
don't.
Don't. Trust me. I want you to come up close behind me so I can get through in a single motion.
Come on, truck. Come on, truck. Come on, truck. Why not? Why not over the bridge?
That particular bridge is a pain in the ass. I'm going to get down to third.
Up, 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 up. Whoopsie.
That's
Crap.
minor detail.
I should have only taken 20.
Where are we at right now? Oh, we're almost all the way down it. I could just walk the rest of the way. Just right
No,
there.
no, no. We are getting your vehicle.
You
all
want
the
the
way there.
vehicle all the way there? Okay, I'm down. Eh,
Oh no, I'm not even set up yet.
It's on the slide. I hope you know I'm gonna want to go across this bridge after we make it. First time I'm seeing this in game, and mommy tells me not to, so I want to.
Choby, this is the second time I've seen one of your vehicles go through this intersection when I'm coming through with a fuel load.
Oh, my little dude can breathe underwater. That's cool.
When the winches run out of power, the boom provides unlimited power.
No, it's not. It doesn't have a weight limit.
Nope. So you bring the boom up, kind of like fishing, which
Yeah.
is pretty apt considering that you're in the water. So bring the boom down, tighten the winch up until it's, I think I've got 10-ton winches on these at the minute.
How do you turn your engine off?
Same key that you use to turn it on.
I have no idea what that is.
E is an echo.
I think it's, yeah, I changed mine.
Yep, it is E. Okay. Yeah, I got auto start on, so it just starts up when I press the gas. Can you go across the bridge and pull me back the other way? The
No,
top
we don't
of
want to
my
do that.
trailer back the other way?
Could, but no.
Did we? We did. Okay. Can't run up that. I'm stealing your camper, Petra.
No,
Please.
leave them where these is.
Please don't move it.
You won't be able to spawn here no more. Buy some big old mushrooms.
It's actually to help the people that are doing coal and iron runs out of those mines. When they get down to
Yeah.
the bottom, they can just spawn back up there and then spawn their vehicle back up there, so they don't have to drive empty all the way back up there.
Right. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't want that. That's why I said
Yeah, right. Oh, wait.
it.
No, no, don't drive, don't do anything, don't do anything.
I like how my lights are like a green tent under the water. You gonna try to jack my front end up and bring it around?
Stand reckless in this vehicle.
Hey, Shane Barrett. Welcome, welcome. Says, greetings, Motortown enthusiasts.
No.
Now I ask you,
There goes my
bus
trailer
is going to
again.
make it to this bus stop just here?
The one you drive? With the wrecker in front of it?
Pretty much.
I do have a gas station up there on top if you want to take fuel from it.
Yep, I thought it
Negatory.
would be.
Alright, how do I know if this is a rented vehicle?
In it, you're going to push the button for the control panel,
Okay, so tab.
and under that, look at company.
Company.
And if like the owner profit share can't be adjusted and the drivable player can't be adjusted, it's grayed out. It ain't yours.
Yeah, okay, so if it's grayed out, that means that I didn't rent it. I got you.
If
Right.
it's grayed out, so the owner or authorised people in the company can adjust those numbers. If you can't, you don't own it.
Right, no, I'm not on it, but if it's rented, is what I mean.
Yeah, if it's rented, it's grayed out.
It says drivable player everyone.
Yeah, it'll say that, but you won't be able to change the option.
Yeah, well, how do I return the truck then?
Just get out of it. If you leave it
Yeah.
abandoned for a while, it'll just despawn.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, is anybody gonna want to take a load out of here anytime soon?
Yes, you
Before the-
are.
I am.
Yep. Hang on, let me do. There. Atlas.
Because this truck was probably one that I just found around the map.
I appreciate your patronage.
Nice. We're going to.
Well, that ain't gonna work. I'm gonna drag this thing around.
Uh, 8x4 dump 1.
What? Steering so slow.
You can hit Q to put it in sport mode. Helps a little bit with that.
Yeah. The only vehicles you want to drive in comfort mode are taxis. It reduces the power, the acceleration, maximum accelerator, as well as the steering speed.
How do I crouch? Oh crap, what do I have in my head? Oh, that's a... okay. I can crouch these. Alright.
Hey, where are you going? Your truck's back here.
I gotta go across the bridge.
Would you like to take a dump truck across the bridge instead?
And it doesn't matter to me. So I parked this out already. Scooch.
Oh.
Fucking brake. E. Out. Alright, there we go. $35. Yeah, see, this says SCM on it, so this is their model. Okay.
Oh, that's the brand of the vehicle that they use, or like.
I think this truck isn't their model.
So the place we want to do is a full load of coal to the Gangjin coal storage. I'll let you load it up, but it's basically the one that is just down the road.
Alright, so I get bumper gate. So I go to the control panel for it, or
No, so in the vehicle, you should have, is it
pick up
X
delivery?
or
Okay.
Z, pick up delivery.
Delivery.
And then on the right, there'll be a list of
And where did you say I was going?
the Gwangjin, Gwangjin, coal storage, 6.4 kilometre.
Okay. And load that, correct?
Yep, and that's literally that dirt road that you've just driven.
Uh-huh.
You do the same road in reverse. And you know those storage tanks and the big piles of coal and iron ore down the bottom at the intersection?
Okay.
You're just dropping off a load of coal there.
Alright.
Let me.
Oh, so you have to. Okay. So do I want a full load or no?
Oh yeah, full load, as much as
Okay.
you can carry. Just give us a second. I'll follow you. I just want to get a vehicle, or a couple of vehicles repaired. I want. Um, Muhan.
So that's an 18 speed.
Oh yeah, it's 18 speed, locked differentials.
Yeah, it doesn't show me the controls for that. Oh well.
Fuck.
Drive
Yeah.
mode. Control comfort. Okay. Looks like a Dodge Dakota.
It's the Muhan. Actually, a 8-seater luxury taxi, or capable of being a taxi.
5-star?
I can't remember how many star. Hang on. Vehicle info 3-star,
Oh, okay.
and it's got a 1.9 by 1.2 meter flatbed cargo space, 4-wheel drive. Petra,
Yeah.
is your fuel tank, kind of empty?
Oh, is it up there? Okay.
Yeah.
I will address that shortly. Now, this trailer was not made for this truck.
Can I
Hang on,
make
wait. It may not be empty. It might be my car's taking petrol rather than diesel.
That might do her.
You know how whenever you move your camera and then it recenters itself, is there a way to turn the recentering off?
Yes.
Okay.
See that under gameplay, I think. Gameplay
Oh,
view.
I think I might see it.
Disable
Auto
recenter
recenter.
reverse. And yeah, that's got the time that you can do it for cockpit and.
What was the first thing you see? I see the auto recenter time period, but I don't see what you said to begin with.
That's under the view section.
Section.
Okay. And I believe if you set it to 0, it'll disable it.
Okay, auto center chase camera second 0. All right, I will try it and see. I think it did disable it. All right, thank you.
Yeah, it is. It's trying to get gasoline.
That'll do her. That'll do her.
Alloon Gaming, welcome.
Speed.
And Shane, one thing I said hi to you.
Hey, Alloon.
Welcome. You don't necessarily need speed, but you'll want like 5th gear and just maintain momentum. So back all the way down, drive it up until 5th low, and then just hit it.
It says I'm gonna go out of. Fifth low is gonna be kind of fast, isn't it?
Well, no, it's at 18 speed, so
You mean second low or fifth gear?
fifth gear.
Low one, low two, one low, two low. No,
So get it to its.
three low.
Actually, was it 50?
Four low.
Might have been 3 low. It's been a while since I've driven that truck. Oh, stop. Hit Q. Make sure you are not in. I kind of make sure you are in sport mode.
Drift, comfort, sport.
Yeah, because on comfort mode it kills your throttle.
And it shifts in the red line. All right, we're gonna start from back here.
No, you shouldn't start from back there. You... Shift it manually if you can. Okay, stop. See how it's changing gears mid-hill?
Yeah,
Cannot let it do that.
didn't hold. Hold.
Yep, so either manual shift, completely manual shift it, or get it into, honestly, third low and hold it in third low. Press the shift key and hold the shift key. And when you're holding the shift key, your gear indicator will say the word hold on it.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Keep it going. It's got the power. Those back wheels are fully locked up. You just need to get into third. Positive I used to run it at fifth gear, but get it to at least third gear and just hold it there. And yeah, try not to race it down a hill or anything, because there's plenty of rocks, plenty of bumps, plenty of places that you can roll over. So slow and steady. The main thing is get in that third, hold it so it does not shift. If it tries to change gears halfway up a hill, you're screwed. Now slow it down for this hill, and then we're going to stop before the next down section, and I'm going to show you the path you need to take. Okay, so stop there. You're not going to want to be there. You're going to want to be over where I am, because the path you want to take is with momentum. in 5th gear, at least 5th gear. Hold it and lock it in 5th gear. You're going to come in, across, and you're going to come up this corner into the grass over here, and then turn. Again, it's that slippery mud, so you need to get up into the grass. That's it. Okay, you got it. Now this is going to be a sharp corner, so hug the left, get that low speed, lock your gear in. That next hill, again, lock it, your gears in. Again, I normally pretty sure do it in about 5th, but get into around the 4th area. Same thing for this hill. We've got a sharp corner just after the hill though.
Oh, the server is actually at 47 FPS. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's better than most shooter games.
Really?
Yeah. Usually it's at 30 or less. Like the server refresh rate.
I would have thought they'd be running much faster.
You would think so, but they don't, and a lot of people complain about it. Especially whenever it's first-person shooter games.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think that's too much to ask for, having a FPS server above 30 frames a second.
Right. I've heard a lot of them are like 15.
Welcome, oranges.
Oh, Ryan, also if you noticed, the interior light that you've got turned on at the minute, which is L by default, that particular truck is being rigged up with all the work lights around you for the extra visibility in the, well, this location specifically. If I recall, this is steep hill, slippery mud, and bridge coming up.
You guys hear me okay?
Is
We
there?
can now. So stick to the right side for that mud.
Congrats on number 2 for H-beams, oranges.
Yeah, thanks.
Jesus, the first dude has 142. What does he do?
I saw that. It was crazy.
Like, that's all he does all day. Steal H-beams from
Well-
different servers.
Yeah. That's probably more the point is they're being nicked from other servers.
Yeah.
Mine are 100% on my solo game.
Wow.
Let's see. Where are you guys wanting to take the coal to?
Probably the H-beam production facility. You can totally just take it down to the storage if you want.
Okay. Okay.
The Guangjin storage. And I got a campy up
Slow
there,
down
and
after.
yeah, you're up there.
Slow down because you got slippery mud into a turn onto a bridge. Let's slow it down. Sorry guys, I wanted to get that message before he wrecked the truck.
Fair. Yeah.
Slow for the turn, get steady on the bridge and accelerate through the slippery mud and go the right side of the thick mud. And slow it down for the turn. Now, get on the right hand side, maintain speed and momentum, aiming for the left hand side. And slow it down at the top. You want to slow it down for this hairpin because there's a rock on the corner. But then maintain a bit of momentum to get through the mud just after it. You go a little faster at the top there, I mean the hairpin down just behind me. So once you get turned around and you clear that rock, hit the gas hard, come through on the right hand side. Right. Now we've got the hidden rock in the grass coming up just here. So come as close as you can to hitting me without hitting me. And clearing that mud. I think we've got a couple of sections more of mud left. That one just on the left side, you're fine. Slow for the bridge. Just after the bridge, gotta drop and turn. Now this one you want to slow because it's a bit of a tight manoeuvre, but from about here you want to be steered and power on all the way through. You want to come through on the right hand side. Slow down for that turn, so it gets a little, trust me, I always run off this hill.
That wasn't my problem.
Not going fast enough.
No. Yeah.
Oh no.
Alright, that's free too.
I'm not sure this thing's going to be able to do much. I'll give it a crack though.
Oh, it won't let you hook on like the side.
No, I'll hook on a very deliberate location.
Okay. That's oh my. Don't get any hook points up to. Oh yeah, you got one.
You can hook anywhere you want. Even the ground. Well, I say anywhere. There's some trees, some power poles, etc. that you can't hook to,
Right.
but pretty much you can hook to anything, anywhere. The problem is getting the right angles because it is physics based. So I wanted to hook low to drag it around, to spin it around, so it's on a slight lean downhill to make this bit a little bit easier. And I'm going to wind out all the rope. There's the park brake set on this thing.
Don't know.
You might want to jump in and double check that,
Alright.
because if it's not, it could end up in a place where we don't want it.
Yeah, it's
You need to stay in there.
yeah.
Just up the rope.
Almost.
I am back.
Welcome back, Mr. Choeby. I was wondering why you didn't honk at me on the bridge.
Yeah. Dog needs to go out.
Probably need your medicine too.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I need mine.
Actually, that might even.
Yeah. Yeah, it might be good.
I didn't mean to slip down here. But
Might be too much.
get your wheels straight.
The front wheels don't? Oh, okay. It's only rear wheel drive.
Only rear wheel drive.
4x8.
Yep.
If you back down the hill just a little bit, could you hold your brakes where and it holds you on the side of the hill
How do you mean?
while you winch?
Yeah, but it doesn't have the winching power.
Okay. Not big enough winch, I got you.
No. And the smaller cars, they can't put the big winches on.
Orange, need your help.
Yeah, I've got a winch. I don't know if it's...
Orange, I'm in the Muhan. So, I didn't want to drive all the way up and get the Brutus.
Right. This is...
He'll
great.
probably be able to do it.
Well, no, he's probably got the same sort of winch. I'm not even sure which winch I got on this thing.
Well, as long as he
but-
can, as long as he can connect, he should be able to pull me though. He's got a load on too, so that makes him even heavier.
All right, you want me to come down there with... Oh,
I
What
think
happened?
Nope, you disconnected.
Yay,
Heavily
internet.
disconnected.
Give us a second.
Well, you guys are welcome. I came and showed up and made everything disappear.
all the problems disappeared.
They did. They did. And now I have a
Oh, no, no.
passenger. Well,
You just right out the way, huh?
oh man. Just imagine if I'd have been right
I'm
on.
back.
That could have been bad, real bad.
Yeah. I'm gonna get out of your
You
way.
managed to winch it, or?
No, we're good.
Yeah, how did you?
We just snapped our fingers and made it happen.
Yeah, I got it
Use the
in.
recovery tool.
Huh.
Yeah. And maintain your reasonable speed down this hill.
What's the
Once you get around the corner of
turbo?
this corner,
What's the turbo thing for? You got your degrees.
that's just your boost
fuel.
pressure.
Oh, okay, so that's
Once you get around the corner,
PSI.
straighten up and full power.
just PSI of the
Yeah.
the turbo.
Yes. Or KPA if you're not an abusive American.
Yeah, freedom units.
Yeah. Freedom units that only America uses.
That's
No,
right.
there's about
That's why
3
they're
other
freedom
countries.
units.
Yep. That only America uses.
No, there's other countries that do.
Yep. Only America.
Yeah, they're really not like Moldova or something like that. You know, Monrovia is one of them. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, six or half a dozen.
Now, if this was your own truck, you could go repair it, get more fuel, and teleport back up to the top.
Okay.
If you want to do another run, I can do the repair and respawn it up there for you.
It's all right. I got something I want to go check out. How do I get the
That's all right.
go? X. No.
Drive forward out of the zone, and then it'll be X.
You
Okay.
had a much more difficult truck to do that run in than I did. I used the Jamusi dump.
Yeah,
Well, thank you,
Atlas
sir.
is actually pretty easy once you know the route and know where to give it power, where to slow it down. And don't call me sir. It's ma'am.
I call males sir and females male. I don't care if you're older or not.
Well, I'm female, so
Well, okay, well, male.
yeah.
I'm just so partial to the Jamusi line. I just love them. They're great.
yeah. I need to pick some up.
I want a Unimog, like a real life wrecker Unimog.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
Okay, what am I doing?
There's one tow company a couple of towns over that has the wrecker variant, and 3-4 towns over has a few of the flatbeds that are converted into off-road wreckers.
Where's the starter house at?
Uh,
Next to where I am,
Yeah.
at
Gangjang, the big central southern city on the northern island. Kind of on the left side of central of it.
Literally right next to where I'm located.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, it says home Petra. It's not. It's gonna say whoever's
it'll
server
work.
it
Yeah,
is.
that's
Yeah.
well, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's
Okay.
also his server, his home base that he purchased. Blah blah blah.
Okay.
But yeah, you're able to spawn at any of the places that I built or that I purchased.
Sweet.
Or any of the campies that I have placed around the map. Cement's good.
Gonna do a tow job?
The moment.
That's $300, please. Oh, TOW. Okay. Okay. I think I'm actually gonna spawn up there.
What were you guys running? What racetrack were you guys running earlier?
That was the one on the southern central part of the North Island, the Oli Speedway. Well, I guess
Gotcha.
southwest.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm just starting to dip my toes into the racing stuff. It's a lot of fun. It's kind of like golf. You know, you don't have to be very good to have a good time out there, and that's me right now with this racing.
For sure.
You can make money racing.
No.
Well, I actually did today. If you do that timed attack, if you do it on the, it calls for a certain car on a certain track with a certain engine. And I placed in the top 5 or 6, and I got, I think 6,000 or 7,000 coins for 4th place or 5th place, something like that. So
Cool.
technically, I think you can make money, but I don't know what 1st place is, and I doubt I'll ever know unless I play in a game with someone that gets 1st place. Yeah.
Well, that's cool if they give you a little prize money on that.
I thought so too. Like right now, I'm looking at the time attack event is at the Ansan Speedway, and the vehicle is the Nemo, and it's the i4 150 horsepower, and it'll keep your times.
I have the Neo.
Nemo, I do too. I may do that. It's not, have done nothing to it other than blacked out the windows, but
The Anson Ring? Or the Anson
Anson
Speedway?
Speedway.
Speedway? Okay. Huh.
I may try it. We can go over there and wreck our cars.
Tow truck is overkill
Yeah.
for this job.
Give me a second. Need to find a gas station before too long, and I need to swap out engines to that i4.
Yeah, I would too.
Okay.
Ryan, you want to borrow a vehicle that is cheaper than that rented thing?
I'm not gonna do anything with it, but get where I need to go.
Do you want a vehicle that's faster and handles better?
I'm not going very far, only 3 kilometers. Appreciate it though.
We've taught you how to make money quickly, haven't we?
Yeah, I think I showed him the fuel runs.
The garbage run.
And, yeah, garbage trucks too. Yeah. Oh, I need to swap out for an i4. I'll swap that out down there. Save gas. ba-dum. I should have enough money to get down there. Or gas to get down there.
You heading that way?
What's that?
You heading that way?
Yeah, I'm on the north side of the North Island right now.
I'm pulling in front of very large Golema tow trucks.
What are we doing? I'll come.
We're going to the Ansan Speedway.
There is a tipped over logging trailer down there. I don't know if the truck itself is down there as well. It's kind of in the road.
Probably.
Brakes are. You're oh, that's right. You don't have the button map for the horn. Your brakes are just smoking like hell. Or your tires. That was slicker than hell. I'm glad that's recorded. Oh, I spoke too soon. Didn't hit anything yet.
I realized how much slower I drive with the wheel.
Really?
Yeah,
Makes sense, I guess.
definitely do.
As I said, you gotta learn how to palm the wheel.
Jesus. I did not get fuel. Is it the Nemo or the Neo?
The limo.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, the limo?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't have the limo.
Best buy one then.
If I can, if I got my taxi rating up high enough, which I don't think I do.
Well, mine needs miles
Well,
on
the
it,
other
so-
option is if someone else technically spawns it in
Yeah, we could change it, the settings.
and owns it Yeah. Well, it always does a couple of laps. Lets you Ricky's limo. Lets you do a couple of laps.
Joe,
What's up?
do you have your Moza app up?
No.
Okay.
You mean the pit thing?
Yeah, pit house.
Yeah.
So for your base, not your wheel, but your base, click on that.
Okay.
You see maximum steering angle?
Yeah.
You can adjust that. So that's how many degrees wheel rotates. That's what I was talking about whenever you were on in that little like F1
Okay.
car type thing. Like for that car, you probably want a smaller
Gotcha.
angle.
Maximum degrees of rotation? Yes. Just all of them.
Where do you buy that limo at? Is it for sale in Gangjeong? That car dealer?
The one on the east side, I think it's the one in the Soguipo downtown. The Soguipo, the luxury cars.
Oh, okay. Yeah, probably. Makes sense.
I
Gotcha.
think that's where it's at.
Check it out. Inline 4 in the limo, huh? Definitely not going for speed.
Yeah, that's gonna be slow.
Plus you said the Neo, I was excited. I'm just like, I've driven that thing for hours today.
Okay.
I'll let you go first.
Okay. How much time is left on this? Oh, sorry. I'll scoot up a little bit.
No
How much time
idea.
is left on this little time event? Let's see. 20 minutes is all that's left, and then the event ends. So you might get here in time to run it.
Run 1. Yeah.
All right. Let's see how fast this little bitty engine does. Here we go.
I'm glad you checked, because I'll sit that out then. Maybe next time.
Yeah,
Well, it's technically faster than me.
that's right, but not by much.
You know what? I think I will go down there and at least check it out. Watch you guys run laps.
This is not going to be a fast time.
Yeah.
Off track, it's not going to be a time at all for me.
Me and Choby never did take dirt bikes up to that dirt track, like we were saying we were gonna. What the hell were we driving around up there in?
Our starter vehicles, I think.
Yeah, the muscle cars. That was a shit show.
Custom.
Uh. Holy speed.
Well, my first lap was 2 minutes and 1 second.
Ooh.
That put me at number 2 on the leaderboard.
Damn, dude.
And 10 seconds to shave.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully you would have been going faster around that first, also the last corner. So you cross the line faster. Yep, and lap ignored because I was off track. Didn't matter because I stopped to change a couple of settings anyway.
your rotator. That's funny.
Well, how do you think I get to tow job so quickly?
There you go.
Practice.
Practice those lap times. Exactly.
Oh, my first car.
Nice. What'd you buy?
How do I know what it is? Where's the name for it?
In your control panel, there'll be an info button. It'll tell you information about the vehicle, name, engines, all that.
Servos? V8 3 servos? Okay.
Yeah. That's a great car for a taxi cab. Petra, you want to take a lap in this limo?
I guess you already got second, so you kind of got money in the bag
Yeah.
already.
How do I despawn them?
You have to park them in a spawnable lot. Whoa.
Okay.
And then you click on the lot, and it should bring up the option to despawn vehicle at the bottom of the list.
Oh, okay.
I'm staying on left inside. And I'm going to back off once I get the time.
That's all right. This is my last lap. We're good.
2 minutes, 27 seconds.
Nice. Well, I will tell you this. If you do run this
God
limo,
damn it.
that little engine is loud, so it's going to blast your Your ears.
Oh, now I gotta exit anyway. I broke the radiator.
Well, come and steal this limo, take it for a run, and get yourself a time.
Yeah, how do I share it? Do I do that in the
In the control panel, go to company. You can change your profit share to whatever. Driver will player to only you, party, or everyone, and required levels. You change all that down to whatever you want. Say 1111111, and then anyone can drive it, and you get a 10% share of whatever money they make, if they make money.
Is there? I thought there was like a party, like a way you could do. Oh, invite to company. I see it.
Yeah, well, company is that. Party is actually the party that you're in, or just everyone is everyone on the server. And since this is a passworded server, it's only us.
So, who did I just invite to the party?
Me, Petra.
Did I get you? Okay. All right.
Yeah, I think owner only includes the company.
Want to take mine for a ride?
Sure. Yeah. Let me make sure you got your. See if you can get in there.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll let you go
I
first.
think you've got enough gas, but it's gonna be loud. You.
So is that. I think that's got a V8 in it.
Okay. Awesome.
She wraps up, don't she?
Funny stuff. This is the weirdest one I've seen. I haven't seen that many because I haven't been knowing to look for them.
I think it's automatically or randomly generated, so
Yeah. That's kind of cool.
What?
Just that it's randomly generated.
I'd love to see them do the Galima and see how many people do that.
Yeah. Truck races.
Oh, yeah.
I think there'll only be like a couple of people that actually participate because how many people even have the Galima wrappers?
If you'd like to take it for a spin, you can certainly welcome to as well.
Nah.
It wouldn't be that much faster than you're rotated.
Exactly. In 27 seconds.
The game's cheating. It's raining.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
And I
good.
can't turn left. I don't know why that locks up sometimes.
This is a sharp-looking car you got here. I like the decals you got set up.
Yeah, I took it's a pre-built thing from the workshop. I did take some stuff off, but yeah, I like how it is.
your time on the first lap?
I don't think it gave me one, which is weird.
You gotta check out my 18 van when you get back.
Oh, 206.
Nice.
Wow, I got fourth.
Yep, there you are. You're on the leaderboard.
Look at me. I'm famous now.
Awesome. Yeah, so it shows that there's about 6 minutes left in this timed event. And we'll see how much money we get from it.
Yeah.
That sucks. I'm disconnected.
Oh, disconnected. Well, thank you, sir.
Yeah, that was
It
fun.
wasn't deliberate. Oh, you're talking about the limo. Disregard.
Did you take mine for a rip around?
I did. I did not run the track. I filled her up with gas. But yeah, you're good. Oh, I looked at, I don't know what struck me. When I was a kid, I loved the A-Team, so I jumped on it and like, okay, I gotta find me an A-Team van.
Hell yeah. That's awesome.
I took the top. It has a spoiler on top, and there's no way to really put a raised spoiler.
Yeah.
On
So you got the
van,
light bar
so
on
I just
it?
took one of those, a light bar, and faced it straight down. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's what they do with those the F1 cars. They just make them out of light bars.
Nice. Nice.
I picked up
Yeah,
one that was done up. I'll show it to you here.
Okay, yeah. I'm just getting into kind of messing with the design features of this thing.
Some
I've
people
seen
are
some really cool setups.
incredibly talented.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's a fighter jet.
Yep. Yep. That looks great.
Yeah, you can see how they worked the light bars on the back and the front.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's awesome. Yeah, I recently got mine. It took forever to get those boxes and pallets that I
Oh.
needed, but I finally did get them,
Yeah.
and I have yet to design mine or play with it much. Yeah, that's cool. That's great.
I was really surprised they didn't have aero kits that actually like increase downforce and stuff like that. Like it's kind of a
yeah.
big part of F1.
Right. All right, I'm gonna go put the regular engine back in this thing because
Right?
I'll go to use it and it'll drive me insane.
Yeah.
All right, I think I may run some logs because people can always use planks.
I was thinking about doing that as well.
Yeah.
Um,
Any particular favorite spot?
I've never ran logs before, ever.
Oh,
There's one on the North Island that's pretty well easy. You can run your AI to do it, which I think I've got my AI doing. But the South ones are the ones where it's more fun.
yeah. Are you talking about the Isengag, or however you pronounce that?
Yeah.
I take that one and run them sometimes south to the Migium warehouse, and you can get a contract off of that one.
Oh, nice.
And then, or you can do the Isengag to the, is it the Songsan? Where is that?
Yeah. Seong-san.
Those are both pretty quick runs. But yeah, I teleport to the main starter house, and then just drive up there.
Did you do a 40-foot trailer?
I do. I use my Gamusi or Belima semi, and then the 40-foot.
Okay.
The trailer that's next to me, that logging trailer wreck, it is super glitched in and cannot be moved physically, so it'd need to be cancelled.
Gotcha. Thank you. I'll have to run over and buy a trailer.
You don't need to buy one. There
just
should be
spawn
one
one, yeah.
that spawns near the.
Yeah, there is. There is.
How do I find the closest parking lot?
Where you at? Oh, you're over on Ranchy?
You open your eyes and you look
Yeah.
So it's not marked on the map.
No.
No, but
Businesses
they-
or houses.
Okay.
yeah, there's a lot of key locations where they usually will be some.
There should be one at the Ranch Oval, I would think.
No, I don't see one, but I'll have to drive around it to make sure.
Kind of on the left where the other outbuildings are. That's going to be your best bet. Kind of where the ranch itself is. If it's not there, your closest one might be up by the AWOL Raceway, up in the parking lot there.
Alright. Yeah, no, I figured it'd be one at the ranch, but whenever I came over here, I didn't see it.
Not seeing it. Okay. I couldn't remember if there was one there or not. I haven't been up there in a long time.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a log trailer up there at the Isengag logs. Okay.
Yep.
Is it over where you're at, Oranges?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
There's also one of the small square truck spawners that you can get the rental trucks and regular parking spaces as well.
Yeah. Can you get rental trailers from regular parking spaces?
No,
Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. I was just like, wait, am I missing
regular-
something?
the regular parking spaces is anything that you own.
Yeah.
And the square truck boxes or spawner boxes will generally be either anything or a select number of wreckers or this particular truck, that type of truck,
Yeah.
buses only.
Type, yeah.
The attention to detail in this game is really impressive.
Right?
As the night was falling here, where I'm just kind of parked waiting on you, the crickets and it became much louder as it got darker. Like, seriously? Somebody had
Crickets.
to think of that. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like the nighttime noises. And I don't think that's, I mean, I've got my earbuds in, so it's not my own house. I had to do a double take. It gets pretty crowded where I go back up in here. So I may just go ahead as soon as you get in here and start pulling your truck out.
Okay.
Whoa!
I'll get out of your way.
I understand why the AI vehicles need to get repaired. Orange, one of your buses was just doing ballet pirouettes on top of another vehicle.
One of mine?
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
Wasn't
at the
me.
intersection where I am now. And now it's doing a multi-point turn to go towards Antioch, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna despawn him.
No, it's all right. Give it a second.
Okay.
He's got the turn. He's driving now. It's driving. But it had some impressive moves.
Didn't think it
Yeah.
was that nimble.
Yep.
My drivers are well trained.
What's
There's like a good 3 or 4 rotations on the spot.
what's the
In the air.
one called?
Say that again.
What's the trailer called?
Eastwood.
Oh, yeah.
You got wood? Yeah, big, long, hard.
Petra, I'm gonna run to the Migium log warehouse, which is a 7.6 mile run.
Okay.
There are 2 closer ones, but I'm gonna do the 7.6.
Why does it want me to go all the way around?
I don't know. You saw the way I went, right?
Just up the hill, right?
Yep, it's just up the hill. It tells you to go the weird way, and you got to get a little bit of speed to come back up over this hill. But because the Golema is not necessarily great for for these roads, but it works.
Yeah.
All right, I'm coming down it. There'll be plenty of room once you get moving, and I'll just stay way over.
Oh,
to the
you
side.
go ahead. I'll go around.
Okay.
Might not have to. So if you have a vehicle, you can just pay like $300 and have 2 of them.
No, it. Are you talking about like spawning and despawning vehicles?
Yeah, because it shows that I still have my vehicle there and there, and it's the same vehicle.
It's probably just latency.
Mm-hmm.
I am gonna pick up this pickup
If you
truck
found
though.
out, if you found out how to duplicate vehicles, let us know so we can buy them and sell them.
Oh shit.
Okay, the next event starts in under a minute, and it looks like. Oh, you just missed the time, the 3rd place spot by 0.4 seconds.
Oh wow. Where's that up at?
It's
Oh, there it is.
hit escape, and it's just on the right side
Yeah.
of the screen.
I'm the only one to use a keyboard on that top 5.
You really used a keyboard? That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, proof right there. That's funny. Yeah, holy cow. Really close.
I just realised a problem. The truck dealership is running out of parking spaces for new trucks.
Uh-oh. We're gonna have to make a bigger lot.
Yep.
Yep, they've got a couple of new ones coming in with this next update.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Yeah, the new flatbed, the mining truck.
What's it called? Like the Terra?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Terra.
the Terra.
You have to build those though. I think that's the only way to get them.
That's gonna be cool.
Yeah, you're gonna need
Darn
what, like 5.5 mil or so for the next update.
Yeah, I watched that too. The total amount, it's like
Yeah.
4.8 or something like that. 4.3. I think it was under 5, but yeah. But that's for like
I thought
all
it
of
was
the
above that.
lots and everything.
Yeah.
I'm glad they lowered the price of the Terra from like 800 some thousand down to like 400 some thousand.
Yeah.
Which still makes the Golema the both the most expensive vehicle in the game and the cheapest wrecker in the world, or cheapest rotator in the world.
Yeah, yeah.
Which location are you picking?
Sangdo lumber mill.
Copy that.
Hey, tempo, good buddy. What's your 20?
Pretty much. Pretty much. I was trying to get somebody on. I was teaching them how to do Elite Dangerous, and I was trying to get them on the voice comms in the game, because they actually have like the little squawk and the time attack rank 4, 7,000 coins.
Hmm.
What'd you get for second?
Mine hasn't popped up yet.
Okay, gotcha. I see what hill you were talking about where you need a little bit of extra speed.
Yeah, coming out of there, you talking about?
Yeah, that first little bump.
Yeah, the first bump, and then I just kind of angle to the right. I've gotten stuck on it a few times if I don't angle it enough, but as long as you keep it in third and gas it, usually gets it just fine.
Yeah, it's funny. I almost picked up a log trailer today. I think I probably will. Depending on what time it goes.
They're heavy loads, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Those planks, when you throw 9 of them on there, man, they're heavier.
Zallymog, these turns weren't intended for big trucks. They're a little tight.
Is there any way for me to get rid of this cost of 300 to spawn a vehicle?
Nope.
Yeah, drive there instead.
Yeah, true. Yeah. I think he was looking for something else, though.
I'm just
Get
thinking
somebody else to spawn your vehicle.
store. Well, no, I was just thinking of it's not a good idea to keep everything like stored. Then it seems.
Well, and if you have a bunch of vehicles out, you can run into latency issues. It does clog it up a little bit. But yeah.
I just, I don't know. So you can't like get a garage or anything and like it not cost that much.
No, the garage, I mean, you can put spawners in. Same thing with like any land that you buy, you can put spawners in, but they
Right.
function just like any other spawner would. You still have to still get charged for it.
I should look into that.
How are you sitting on money?
I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, in solo play, I don't know that it matters as much because it's just you and it's just your stuff.
Yeah.
So
Right.
I've seen guys that that's what they use their garage for. They park all their cars all in them. And it's a pretty cool setup, but
Right.
that really doesn't work well on a multiplayer.
So it should cost something in single player, but not cost anything in multiplayer. Is what you mean? So is what it sounds like you're saying.
That would be ideal.
Yeah,
It would promote more people to store their vehicles in multiplayer games.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, early game, $300 stings a little bit more than later game.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still, if I'm constantly taking stuff
It
out,
adds up.
then yeah, exactly.
Yeah, for sure. Did you ever get yourself a Atlas tanker, Ryan?
Atlas tanker?
Yeah.
I'm actually going right now to get a fuel tank, but I don't know if it's an Atlas.
Well, the Atlas tanker is it's a truck with a fuel, like a liquid tank on it.
Is it a 6x6?
Yeah, but like only the.
If it's like a deuce and a half with a tank on it, that's what I'm headed to get right now.
Oh, I think that's
Well,
the.
that's the Jamusi.
Yeah. You're better off trying to get the Atlas because it can hold 20, and that's where you get a lot of money from is contracts, and contracts usually start at, they go at 10 or 20, and the Jamusi I think is like 6, so it's a weird number.
Yeah, the Jamusi is. The Brutus is like 7.
I'm thinking for like off-road use.
Oh yeah,
Is the one you're talking about going to be good for off-road?
no, you would
Yeah,
probably want the
okay.
Jamusi then, or the
Brutus.
or the Brutus,
Brutus is better.
Brutus.
but it's also a lot more expensive.
Okay. Is there one spot I can get? Here.
Yeah, they should all be at the truck store.
Sell vehicle? No. Well, I don't. They don't have the names of them, so I don't know what they are.
Okay.
The Brutus is the Unimog looking one.
Oh, okay. That must be this.
There'll be a really tiny small one with 4 wheels, looked on road. It's just not worth the time. There'll be one that has 6 wheels, looks like it's on road. The very far back wheels are the skinny single wheels. That's the... Shit, I can't remember the name now. The 20,000 litre on-road one.
Yeah,
It is a 2-wheel drive, 6-wheel vehicle. That rear axle is a lifting axle, so it's got no drive on it.
Yeah, you definitely don't want that for off-road, but that's the one I like to use around town. And I got a lot of fuel put into the Noxon fuel storage, so like you could run 20 units of fuel from there over to like farms that need it and stuff like that, and just rack up contracts for money.
Brutus Tanker, medium duty, 190, 6 speed, 7. Okay.
And the Brutus tanker can also act as a gas station for other players. It was a pretty short log run. That's pretty easy.
I don't think you can get a contract there.
Is that killer?
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. But you can get them at this one that I'm going to. It's a quick,
Oh no! Shit! We're being raided! Quick! Run for cover!
Reavers. SNY raid. Thank you very much, SNY. I appreciate that. Yeah, my chat must have been stuck on. Thanks, YouTube. Everybody's coming in. Holy cow. Good to see you again, so not yours. We were gonna try and find oranges. You're down south?
stopping for gas.
Yep. Oh, and you're going to there's the Migan log warehouse storage area?
That's correct.
Okay. Yeah, that's not too far.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Day late, dollar short. Fingers crossed. No con. Oh, you can get contracts.
You can?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Shit. when it says log 20 feet, 5, it means 5 groups, right?
Yeah, yeah, and all you can carry is that 4, so
4.
it's a double trip. Yeah.
God damn it. Uh, uh, 4, 8. Yeah, that's what I hate is the numbers that aren't divisible into contracts.
Yeah, that's what makes the fuel run so valuable.
Yeah, because they're all pretty much spot on. I even run. Lunas suggested to raid you. Well, I appreciate that, Lunas. Thank you so much. I usually run the 40 unit tanker of crude all the way up to Jeju Harbor. So that generates fuel, and then it's just stored in Noxon. That gives quite a bit.
And Marta's working on getting you more subscribers.
That would be
Almost at
awesome.
300.
Well, thank you, Bamata. I appreciate it. Appreciate the extra legwork. 296. Who's at 296? Screw
I
it.
don't want to trust Lunas. Like, Lunas, they're a troublemaker. They really are.
You know, birds of a feather.
Yeah, maybe.
Hi, do you want to take my logs?
I will.
There's just come on, meow.
You know what we could have
Have a
done?
good
Go ahead,
night.
Em.
So not yours.
What's that, oranges?
I was going to say what we could have done is joined companies.
Yeah.
Either you jump in mine or I jump in yours, or we all create something together, and then as we complete these contracts, we all benefit from them. We could work on them at the same
Where
time.
Where the hell do I gotta drop this off at? Over here? Oh, yeah. Wrong square. That'll do it every time. Me and Choby were thinking about that, but you don't get a lot.
You
I
don't?
guess that could be adjusted. $298. Dang. We might get there today. Maybe. And also asked Mom to sub. Thanks, no naughty blocks. Appreciate it. Dang, we are gonna hit it today.
Hang on. I just clicked to me.
Hey, can this thing bring a trailer?
Where are you at?
Yeah, I gotta worry about it.
Oh, you got the Jamusi tanker. Nice.
Oh, did I just pass you?
Nope. On the other side of the big island. Or the little island, I guess. 301. Sweet! Thank you so much, everybody. Wow, thank you. That's awesome. Absolute legends. Must be a lot of people with the that don't have their account set to private. Because there hasn't been any like notifications come up, or maybe it's just Streamlabs. Okay, yeah, that's probably Streamlabs. Never mind. Now that I say it out loud. Let me check Streamlabs real quick.
I got you a second because I got 2 accounts. Oop.
When in
And I'll
doubt,
mute the volume there.
turn it off and on again. Excuse me?
Squeezily?
Excuse me? Nani? Hi, Streamlabs. Are you freaking out still? Huh?
Alright, I gotta get rid of this KBHBS.
Um, let's see. It works if I test it. CloudBot says it's on. I just seen Emily's log hauler. Appreciate it, nobody. And have a great rest of your night, man. I need to do dishes. That's what I need to do.
You need to update your Discord link so people can find it easier.
Yeah, that's absolute trash right now. I don't know why that doesn't even work. Like, it's not a bad link, it just doesn't even bring it up. My Discord link on my channel page is functioning though. You just have to click on more.
Well, thank you. Story.
Yeah, everybody be sure to check out Choby's point of view as well. Got his channel linked up there on the top chat.
Yep.
Wanting
Same as
to-
Meaty. Started at the same time.
According to my phone, you're now at 302 subscribers.
Wow,
Show me the money.
damn, no joke. Mona link. What's the Mona link? You linking dirty stuff in the chat, Lunas?
That's a nice boat.
Child's play. Yeah, my legs are burning like shit. 5 hours. Jeez, 5 hours I've been playing with this thing.
Bit of a workout.
Yeah.
You're not used to using your arms, eh?
No, it's the
You've-
legs keeping them like angled.
You've clearly never driven a truck, have you? You get really strong leg muscles, arm muscles, and a really large callus on your ass.
Oh, story asked for the link. Gotcha.
Hey, Bamada.
Oh, right. Yep. Mona
Oh,
Buddy. I
just-
see him now. Yep. Sorry. Chat was absolutely exploding, which is awesome.
Hey, Lunas. Like how damaged my car is. Red radiator, red muffler, yellow motor, whatever.
Good suggestion by Lunas. Glad I trust his judgment.
I'm doing well, just using this new steering wheel and pedals I got in the mail today. Pretty fun.
Choby's arms are going to be like jello tomorrow. He's going to be non-functional. Oh, come on, truck. You can do it. You can do it. As my phone's about to die.
Jane Barrett, how you doing? Is that you? Weren't you? I'm gonna run out of fuel.
That's no bueno. Let's see. Hell, I'm going there anyway. I might as well take 4.
Yeah, I might as well just stop and look where's the fuel. Where am I?
Acmom 4
You
got a
really
new
get
steering
stuck.
wheel for farming sim. Nice. Exactly, William.
It's just the head.
Oh, we got her. We got her. Yeah. There we go. Oh, Jake break on, please.
I clipped it.
I just got serious brake checked by an AI bus driver,
Oh, God.
and I just destroyed the backseat passengers. Have no doubt.
Were you loaded with plank or logs or something?
I have, yeah, I've got right at 40 tons of logs.
Yeah, she don't slow down that fast.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Awesome, 302. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. So not yours. You got a good community. Community. I wanted to say group of people and community at the same time. I'm glad it didn't come out worse than that. You got a great group of community. I think I was having a
Thank you,
stroke
so
or
not
something.
yours. Not this way. But this way.
Thank you, Lunas, for posting his link. For people that aren't familiar with his work. Erling. Awesome, thank you.
2.3 tons.
Don't say that, Lunas. We know it's all your fault.
I don't even know how many subs I'm at now.
More than 10.
Yeah. But yeah.
So Petra, I think I realized. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No.
I was gonna say the little time track event. The reason I didn't know what the money was gained was because the little pop-up screen got in my way, and I very quickly closed it.
Ah.
I think that's the only way that it shows up.
It does show up in the chat.
It did?
Yeah.
I never found it in the chat. Maybe it. I don't know.
And see, I think we're still in a party, aren't we?
We are.
I wonder if that had an effect to it.
Maybe. Well, challenge accepted. Next limo race that they do with that little bitty go-kart engine, we're gonna get in the top 5 again.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that was a hoot. That was a hoot. Like first lap. Oh, third. Great. You were like first lap. Oh, that's second. I wonder how many people seen that and like, wow, the limo with the inline 4. Yeah, hot, no. Big pass. Oh, I'm getting ready to
Next
go.
time they do the Galima wreck with any engine, I'm in.
Right? Yeah. Race wreckers. I'm getting ready to
That
go to
would
bed,
be
getting
fun.
tired, so everyone have a good rest of the night. Have a good night, William.
Good night.
Take care, man. Big thanks. Appreciate everything. Easy killer. We'll have to play that subscribe notification just for everybody that did subscribe, because Streamlabs sure shit did not.
Yeah, mine played when Ryan's subbed, but
Well, and I think some people, like, if they have their profile set to private or something like that, it's it doesn't trigger events like that. I could be wrong.
Just give you the number, it won't tell you who subscribed. But I'm pretty positive my second account isn't set to private, so it should have.
Need to watch my stream to see how much latency we got. Quite a bit. And that did not show it on the stream. You guys just heard the noise. Alright. Thanks again, Streamlabs, for being awesome. Dickhole. Seriously. For like a year and a half, I never really had problems with Streamlabs, but it's since the last couple months. It's just been a pain in the ass. I'm grateful for the things that do function, but it's frustrating when they don't.
That's cool. I have 47 subs. I'm close to 50.
Nice. Closing in quick, Chobes.
Yeah, I didn't know you had a channel as well until tonight, so it's a sweet
Quickly,
looking.
I have 76 on my personal account. But I don't exactly stream.
I know a lot of moderators that have a fair bit of people subscribed to their account. It's a way for people to just show support.
Yep, and my alternate account, which has never made any videos and I'm not sure if it ever will, has 0.
Wasn't bad. Not a bad chunk of change. What were you gonna say, Orange?
Oh, I was just saying I didn't know Choeby. I didn't know you had one, and so I jumped over there real quick, and I'm checking out that sweet VW van you're driving.
Oh, that
My new taxi.
he was drifting around the, or is he? Are you driving that now, Chobes?
I was driving the other one. Fuck the Townie. Oh, this is the Townie, and then the other one is the Bongo, and I was driving the Bongo over at the track.
Nice. Cool. Well, everyone, I really appreciate it. This was a lot of fun. I've got to hop off. Got an early AM tomorrow, so.
Gotcha. Yeah, man, it was a hoot. Thanks for racing around and causing trouble and let me drive your limo.
That sweet little go-kart engine.
That's sweet. High wrapping inline 4. Or was it an inline 6?
Yep.
But
Well, it was fun. I'm hopping off. You guys take care, and I will see you on the next one.
Catch you later.
yeah, see you later. We're just congrats again on the H-beams.
Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna keep working on that. See how high I can get it.
Yeah, for sure.
Or everyone take care.
Yeah. Later, man.
Choeby just got 2 subscriptions.
Nice. But you
Tec-
right below 50?
Technically both for me.
Yeah. We don't
Oh, thank
judge.
you.
Well, one's the personal, one's the business, so...
Alrighty. I think I'm gonna buy a trailer. I've been convinced to buy a log trailer. I was just thinking
I
back.
didn't think I was gonna get so. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was saying I didn't think I was gonna get close to 50 subscribers so soon, or else I would have saved some more. Because I've talked a lot about maybe doing a giveaway if I did get to 50.
Surprise!
Ooh, what are you giving away?
Herpes.
I was gonna go yeah.
Your virginity? What a prize.
Uh,
It's the gift that keeps on giving.
oh man. Oh. No, I was thinking about maybe a coffee of Celesta, or I don't know, something that we play on our streams or have played. Like I said, I wasn't prepared for this.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd hit 300 till, Jesus, probably end of summer.
All you got to do now is check your view hours and you'll be close to monetize. What the?
What the hell?
Okay. So, towing a truck and container trailer empty with the Lima rotator on the underlift around a gentle corner, and my cargo suddenly starts rolling onto its side and onto its roof and disconnects from my truck.
Oh shit.
Jeez.
It just glitched out.
So Not Yours is heading to bed. Yeah, have a great night. Thank you again. I really appreciate all the support. Means a lot. Thank you so much.
Very much appreciated.
I think on one of my log runs, I need to move logs over to that warehouse, because I think that warehouse is where the Jamusi semi is, isn't it?
At Mingram or Migram, yeah.
Yeah.
That's where effectively all the Jamusis are available. And the Jamusi semi's only available from there.
Yeah. Only place you can buy it.
Yep. The regular log trailers are also there.
Motherfucker, I thought I was hooked. Had the jacks down and everything. Had jacks up and everything. Just like, why is it scraping? Oh yeah, that's why. Dinkus. This is not going to function as intended, is it? Nope. This is gonna end in tragedy and tears. didn't think I had basic brake pads in my truck. Maybe I should put better brake pads on and lower the brake power. I'm gonna try that.
I hate the Australian internet.
Yeah, fair. To disconnect again.
Yep.
Mom 4s heading out too. Relax before bed. I'll enjoy doing that myself too. Like I have to. Like just like a little personal spin down time. For sure, for sure. Well, have a great rest of your night, Mom 4. Oh yeah, there we go. Got me log trailer. I'm gonna use the head real quick. I'll be right back.
struggling. Keep on the road. Oh, skim that car.
What you driving?
My townie. The VW.
Are you doing taxi
It's-
runs?
Yep. Apparently, the only taxi runs that are available are like up and down to the southern and northern islands.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
back and forth.
Halfway around the goddamn world, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, why don't you get on a plane? Oh, they don't have planes in here yet. I think they need to add an airport to Ara, and you could fly a plane from Jeju to Ara. I think that would be the cat's tits. Even if it's just like a little Cessna, you know, like some cargo or passengers. I think that'd be cool. Kind of getting low on gas too. So he was delivering logs to there.
Choeby,
Yeah.
49.
Oh,
Ooh.
one more. Yep. Story Bouquet says, yep, only needs one more sub to get him to 50. We can do it. I'm sure somebody out there hasn't subbed to Choby yet. All right. Don't know if I want to haul more logs tonight.
You leaving, Ryan? Or is he already gone?
He has left the server, yeah.
Still in voice chat, but might as well disconnect again.
Yeah, he left the game, and so I loaded it back up. Internet problems, maybe?
Okay, that. I got the truck turned back over onto its wheels, hooked up the underreach, and it went rolling off the side of the hill and did a flip. So I'm just going to leave it where it is.
Go figure, right? Jeez.
That might be one you want to cancel as well.
I'll look for you here.
Yep, I'm just waiting for you.
Gotcha.
Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to pick up my cones that I used to close the road.
Yeah. And it was a 12-ton Atlas 6x4 semi, and then the Contra 20x3L.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm pissed. All that effort, and I don't get the money out of it.
Yeah.
The vehicles are despawned. Hang on. What's 3.8? There's something right next to me that's 3.8.
3.8
I'm
kilometers
still
away.
seeing the no 3.8 ton. I'm still seeing a Cotra 23L. That's a smaller trail. Oh shit! I think I know what's happened. There was three. There was a truck and two trailers.
Ah.
Because that was a 40 Cotra. Apparently, there's also a 20. So the two trailers would have been glitched into each other somehow.
Yep.
That's unusual. And the trailer is invisible. So I'm just seeing the marker for it. So theoretically, it can be despawned as well.
I don't see it up there.
Unless it's only spawned on mice. No, it wouldn't.
Wouldn't think so. But yeah, I don't have a marker up where you were. There was two of them, and I despawned both of them. Weird. I don't know why I'm not able to despawn this trailer. Don't really want it sitting here. Do a better job of putting it off to the side. Do. Trying to think if I would need that new flatbed truck.
I would, because you use it for doing, well, I like my pallets and all that to be exposed, so when it's driving around you can see how loaded it is when
Yeah.
AIs are driving.
Yeah. Actually, there's a car in the orange farm that I've been meaning to pick up for forever. I'm gonna pick it up. Looks like Emily's having disconnection issues as well.
No, that one was actually deliberate.
Ah!
I'm going to head off to do some life stuff. Send an email to distributor for emergency lighting equipment. Spend some money. You know how it goes.
All
Never
too
have
well.
too many flashing lights.
Right?
Except these ones cost real money.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, we'll have a
Almost as
good,
much as the beacons in game.
yeah. Well, have a good rest of your day. I don't know what.
Shell and
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, other side of the world.
yeah, Australia. It's on 3 o'clock now. 3 p.m. Catch you later.
Yep. Have a good one.
Later.
Thanks for joining us.
Always.
I'll say thanks for Ryan because he's not saying anything. He'd still be on the side of that damn mountain. Oh yeah, and I got that pickup truck that I bought up there at the log place too. Apparently I'm starting to collect vehicles. I don't know why all of a sudden I decided to do that. Of course I'm driving the most fuel efficient vehicle around to do that with. I just hit 30 vehicles. Let's take her to a garage. My dump truck just delivered a whopping 6 limestone. Oh, nope, nope. My phone hasn't died yet. It's gonna though. Yeah, and it did just hit 11 o'clock. Choeby? Choeby, you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm at a good stopping point as well. So
Yeah. So I think as soon as I get back to town, I'm gonna recall my semi truck, the pickup truck I just bought, and then store this little guy. This is a magnificent like taxi vehicle, even without the 5 comfort. Dude, the such soft suspension. easy to drive. This vehicle might see some cross-continent taxi routes. What was the other one? Hannah. I'm really looking forward to seeing what you can customize on the Hannah. All right, Mr. Jobs, I think I'm at a good spot.
All right.
I'll do my outro and join you in just a little bit.
Sounds good.
Let's see. There we go. All right. Well, thanks everybody for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it, with me and Choeby. Big shout out to So Not Yours and all of her community for jumping in here at the suggestion of Lunas. So also big shout out to Lunas. I guess he's included in the community, right? Anyway, thank you so much. I was not expecting all of that. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys are all amazing. But yeah, have a good night or day, depending on where you're at in the world. Be excellent to each other and yourself. And I really do hope to see you all in the next one.